Is this thing on? The mucus muted. Help if you something. Don't if you something. Word something, yeah. This song is awesome. We're stuck in a whole different planet. So nah, so Fern. OMG, that's so Fern. Stop trying to make Fern a thing. It will never catch on. That doesn't even make any sense. That didn't even make any sense. Can I change the quality of my preview stream? Yeah, perfect. I don't want high quality on my preview in YouTube. I want small quality, low quality. It's meant for previewing, not for viewing enjoyments. Why did this not update? Why does it say Hamartia my beloved? Why does it still say Exo Hamartia? The Discord notification is fine. Why does this say Exo Hamartia? That doesn't make any sense. Exo Hamartia, trigger Hamartia Havoc. Hello. So who do you want to hang out with this time? Okay. That sucks. What is Danganronpa Antebellum? What is Danganronpa Antebellum? Like Lady Antebellum? Post all. I'm looking this up. Hashtag Danganronpa. Danganronpa. What is Danganronpa? Is it the fan this? What is this? What is Danganronpa Antebellum? I don't know what this is. I think it's a fan disc. Hello. I think it is a fan disc. I have already started the stream, but I'm still on the starting soon thing that has no... Oh, you mean like in Discord? Yeah. I have the window pulled up. We had like a really wild episode last week. Celeste really just committed murder so she could have her own like reverse harem of vampire butlers. Vampire. Blah. I think this is the one. I've noticed that whenever I'm trying to capture stuff in Discord or like stream things in Discord, unless it's like a browser window or... Well, even no, yeah, unless it's a browser window, the preview never looks right, like when I'm sharing the screen. VTS shows up fine, and like all my browsers work fine, and OBS looks fine, but any game and the projector, like the projector, if I look in OBS, it looks like Discord. It's just showing me Discord. So I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. We're running out of characters to talk to, slowly but surely. Well, we're not really running out, but we're running out of characters that I think the two of you are going to want to hang out with. Both of you have like ignored Kyoko pretty much the entire game. I think the only character that like either of you had any interest with are Sakura, who's still alive, and Aoi, who we were talking to. We've made decent progress on both of their social links. I think we might have gotten both of Sakura's skills. I think she has one more event that we could get if we spend enough time with her, though. And then we've completely ignored Toko. We've completely ignored Hiro and Byakuya. So we only have Byakuya, Hiro, Aoi, Sakura, Kyoko, and Toko to hang out with. Everybody else is dead. Maybe would have talked to Leon, died immediately. Wanted to talk to Mondo, dead. Wanted to talk to Chihiro, also dead. On the bright side, maybe would have talked to Celeste, too bad she's dead. Everybody's dead. I mean, we weren't gonna talk to Hifumi anyway. That wasn't gonna happen. No talking to Hifumi. Everyone's favorite Danganronpa character. The ultimate fanfic creator. I still don't remember, I don't know what's up with Kawa. But we will have to see. So you want to hang out with Sakura until we finish her things and then start talking to Kyoko?
Yeah.
Alright, sounds like a plan. I'm gonna try to do like... We haven't been doing this previously, but I'm gonna try to stop every time... Maybe not. I figure about every time there's an ad break, because that's a pretty good timer. They're supposed to happen about every hour. I figure that'll be a good time to stretch, get water, whatever.
Alright.
We haven't been doing it. I've talked about doing it. We just haven't done it. I've just ignored it. But I figure makes sense. I think we saw this a little bit. I don't think I saved.
I don't remember.
I don't think I saved after we saw Sakura throw down with Monokuma. So if I'm right about that,
Oh yeah.
we should just see that again. I'm gonna skip this though, because he's just talking about everybody who's dead. Talking about how they
This guy
died.
killed that guy. That guy killed this guy.
Yeah. Junko, Leon, Corleone, Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got turned into butter. Monokuma ate him. It was kind of gross. And Celeste got killed by a fire truck. And that brings us up to now. Nope, I guess this is right after. The next morning, in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. There's 7 of them total. Toko and Byakuya, I think, have just stopped coming to breakfast. Only a third of the number of people we started with. It's also the same as his, or about the same as his level of accuracy. He says he has a 30% accurate judgment of what's going to happen in the future via his visions.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still, what did I see yesterday? I think this might be the game. There's a teaser at the end, or maybe it's the second game. There's like a teaser for like a Sakura themed fighting game or something that they made as a gag. There's like a trailer that you can watch for a fake game. I don't understand.
That would be really cool.
There is, I know, a side game mode in the second game that is like a little mini game of stuff that canonically happens in between the chapters, but like everyone ignores it since you have to like fully exit the game and then go back to the main menu just to view it. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? Buster Wolf. No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more.
Okay.
Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out.
Huh?
What do you mean, in that case?
Because, I mean,
Well, because look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So let's eat.
okay.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up. I don't think I've ever heard anybody put those two foods together.
Yeah, you got me with donuts. You're losing me with fish.
You remember the KFC thing that they did? Where you could get, the chickens, I think it was KFC, the chicken sandwich that was just 2 donuts with a piece of chicken in between it?
I've never been to a KFC.
It was like a thing that they advertised, like 2018, for like a summer as a gag. Imagine they do that. You just have 2 donuts and then like a fish fillet in the middle. What? That's like deep impact style, meteor impact, extinction level event combination of foods. Oh, I forgot a word. What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Usually not together though. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore. It's part of our established gameplay loop.
I see.
That's right! Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have Chihiro GPT. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts. Deathy thoughts? I'm gonna put a thing into chat. Yes. Oh, cool. It actually does show me. OBS has functionality that now actually shows me my emotes when I type them out. I don't just have to randomly type things and hope they work.
Welcome Visual 0N.
There we go. The Monokuma dance.
You know?
Like, when we're gonna get out of here, right? And then we can eat all the donuts and fish we want.
You're serious?
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. Reborn as someone serious.
Well,
What was that? Oh, rest in peace. Rest in peace, the router. Hey, are you okay? Buster Wolf. That sounds like something someone who's having internet problems would say. Who's about to die anyway? Don't be setting those death flags, Yasuhiro. You know, those can be real dangerous. You don't want to be setting no death flags today. No siree. I don't know, sometimes I think I have to channel Bonnie. Everyone's favorite character from Telltale Walking Dead. Bonnie, you know, Clem? Maybe I think it's for the best that I'm just a completely neurotic character that really doesn't have any redeeming traits or qualities at all, doesn't even have a good character arc, and just kind of ruins things for no reason because the plot must progress forward, and to do so, things just have to happen, and people have to decide to do things that no sane or rational human being would do, just because, you know, it's a Telltale game and your choices don't really matter, but we like to give you the illusion of choice. I mean, what? Maybe I should just talk like this the entire stream. And then every time, like, I'll just talk like this, and then all of Kyoko's lines that sound like this, and then whenever I gotta read Aoi's lines, I would just talk like this, and I would say, hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. And then we'd have a whole thing where it would be, if I was reading it back, it would be, well, cuz look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be cuz you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So let's eat. Let's fry up some fish and donuts, and eat till we can't stand up. That's like a deep impact style, meteor impact, extinction level event combination of foods. What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand up part is the problem. After we're done, we need to go explore. That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up. Plus, we still have Chihiro JPT. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future. Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts. Like when we're gonna get out of here, right? When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. Or, I mean, reborn as something serious. Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. Should I read all of these like that? That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up. Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future. Like, when we're gonna get out of here, right? When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. Or, I mean, reborn as someone serious. And enough of me reading the same lines over and over and over again. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka. Then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. And that brings us up to now. What's a Byakuya line? Blah, I'm a vampire. Blah, I'm a vampire with a southern accent. Blah. That trying to do the vampire voice in a southern accent really doesn't make him sound like a vampire at all. It just sort of sounds like a different kind of bad southern accent. Maybe I should make him sound like this. Makoto will talk like Foghorn Leghorn from now on. Well, not quite as bad as Foghorn Leghorn, but still very Foghorn Leghorn-esque. Maybe call him something like Mist Alarm Foot Alarm. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. Then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka. And then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed, and that brings us to now. And Neon's gonna keep fighting Exo Diablo Crucible. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only the 5 of us here. Only a third of the people we started with. Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Ellipses. Still, what I see yesterday, I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy. Can that really be true, Ellipses? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone. Welcome back. Oh. Maybe I should put in my own reactive. I could get my own reactive replaced. Oh, gone again. Hi, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. And we can't have any more dying in Danganronpa. You know, it's called Danganronpa, not Danganronpa, you know? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just waiting. Always waiting. But I cannot play the grieving girl and lie. I still think it's kind of funny that Leon is the ultimate baseball star and Sayaka is the ultimate pop sensation. Yeah, we have 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess it is. It's just broken up a weird way on the list. It's a group of 2, 3, and 2. Or it's a group of 2, a group of 2, and a group of 3. I need to upload my... I need to check this photo. While we wait, I would say you want to watch me fight Exo Diablo, but no, it's not even going to be exciting. It's literally just me hitting full auto. It's not even anything exciting. I find Lucifer in the friend summon, and then I hit full auto, and that's it. I don't have to do anything else. I just find Lucifer and I hit full auto. Anyway, what does this... I took this screenshot, but what was I taking a screenshot of? Oh, I know, it was the webcams. I took a screenshot of a YouTube video. I just thought it was funny. It's a Shadow Hunters Let's Play. And I just thought it was funny because they got 6 players, and 5 of them have their nice setups. You know, they got their mic and their webcam and all their lighting in their background, and then one of them, it's just like a close-up of their face and then a green screen behind them that isn't green screened. I think it's great. I think it's great. It's really funny. What are we doing? What are we doing, Neon? Truth bullets. Let's look at our presents. Let's go through our items here. We have mineral water drawn from the ocean depths and rigorously purified, ideal for a modern on-the-go public unsatisfied with tap water. So it's, what, Nestle? Contains a highly stimulating, almost addictive sweetness. Pair it for some nice junk food for a can't miss combo. Cola. Interesting. It's poop coffee. Made from extremely rare and expensive coffee bean collected from the dung of the Asian palm civet. It has a unique fragrance. An herbal tea said to promote breathing wellness. You can somehow sense its essential elegance. Essential elegance? Sea salt. A basic seasoning produced from the evaporation of sea salt, like that really bad TikTok. It also sees use as a preservative. Prismatic hardtack. A tough and long-lasting cracker used mainly as an emergency ration. Each piece contains a full 7 flavors. Sonic cup of noodles. Fill it with boiling water and it's ready in 3 seconds. Of course, it also goes bad in like 30. A curry pack made for kids. It's made with expensive, high-quality ingredients you wouldn't expect from a kid's food.
I'm finally back.
Hello.
That took entirely too long.
Nice.
Because naturally, every time I start my computer, Discord's just like, you know what? Nah, download it again, buddy.
Did we install
Re-download
this?
the whole thing. Reinstall it again.
It's like, did
Jump
I install
higher.
this for? It's like you're launching this EXE. I don't think we've installed it yet.
It's like, oh, it's your lucky day. There's an update. Reinstall manually to install the update. No, you can't use it without updating.
So where did you get dropped? Was it Deathy Thoughts?
We would talk. We were. Hold on.
Or was
Plus,
it?
we still have Alter Ego.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was demoing a new type of voice. I like to call... It's not quite Foghorn Leghorn, so I decided I'd call it Mist Alarm, Foot Alarm. Or another way to think of it would be Dollar
Did
Store...
you say foot alarm?
Yeah, instead of Foghorn Leghorn, instead of fog it's mist, and instead of horn it's an alarm. So instead of Leghorn it's Foot Alarm. You know? I was trying to think, like, what's the diminutive form of the leg? And I was like, well, the foot's below the leg.
You're a silly, silly man, you know that?
Yeah, well, I mean, it could have maybe been, like, calf alarm or something, but, you know, it's really specific. But anyway, I was thinking about making Makoto, or potentially just making Kyoko sound like this, swapping Kyoko and Aoi's voices, changing them, so then every time that Aoi has a line, it's just, what? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. And then having, still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore. And then I started going through and tried to make all their voices sound like that. And the best one that turned out was Hero's. Like, when are we gonna get out of here? When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. Okay, but you said we left off on alter ego. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future. Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts. Like, when we're gonna get out of here, yeah. Or, I mean, reborn as someone serious. Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. Death flags in Danganronpa? I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. Huh? Oh, what makes you so sure?
According to the spirits,
I predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it.
However,
How accurate is your fortune telling, anyway?
how about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. That seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course, I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult is bullcrap.
I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
So,
Fortune telling isn't a cult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation.
Huh?
Cattle what?
so...
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research. Have you ever heard of Blind Frog Ranch?
Actually,
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. And it can't be an urban legend when it happens out in the countryside. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
but
And before long,
the end is nigh.
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in.
What is this? I get that this is the top
A
of the bun,
burger?
and that's the bottom of the bun. No, like what's this like thing here? Is it like the third bun? In the middle?
I don't know.
I think it's got to be a third bun, right? Because this is the top and that's the bottom. So this has to be the middle
Maybe.
bun, right? Does that mean he was getting a Big
Maybe.
Mac? Does that mean Makoto's an alien?
Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. You can't trick me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation. For once, this is like the one conversation he's had that actually like would make sense for Shaggy. I kinda got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of... How dare you?
Ah,
Well, you do stink, though. That's fine. That's fine? Anyway... What was it, Toko, who, like, hadn't taken a shower in 3 days since they got here? I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
yeah.
Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Nebuchadnezzar. Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. After all, I'm the main character. I can't investigate myself now, can I? I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. As one. And then the airlines. But,
Well,
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
But
They're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without them, I say. That was enough to prove we were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility in somebody's dog who was killed. Shout out United, killing
What?
dogs and punching people. You didn't hear it? Back in like 2017 or whatever, United Airlines killed somebody's dog.
What?
Yeah, they like suffocated somebody's dog on a flight.
Why?
Because they like they were like improperly managing where they were putting things, and they like stuffed the dog somewhere, and the dog just like suffocated or got like heat exhaustion and just died. Stay classy, United. You should look it up. There's,
I don't want to look that up.
there's also
I
the
don't
new-
want to remember this.
there's also the news articles about it. They tried to do like a PR like thing where they had like a whole campaign about how they were pet friendly. They spent a lot of time with all these dog promotions and everything to try and get people to like not remember the fact that they killed somebody's dog.
I think that's just gonna remind people.
Yeah, I don't know if it really worked. I don't think it did. And then a couple of years ago, there was a whole thing about how there were people that were punching other passengers and punching the flight attendants on United flights. Back during when like people had to wear masks and stuff like that, people were like punching the flight attendants and stuff.
Well, I mean, they work for United.
Yeah, you know, United. It's an airline. We began our search for a better airline, but not Southwest, as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. What were you gonna say?
Nothing.
We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us, what was gonna drive the next plot point. Show me that monocoin. Okay. Well, we do have 120 mono coins. You want to check the kitchen?
Let's go gameplay.
This is one of the many reasons why I dislike playing first-person games with a controller. Just like the controls. What do you mean I have to have both thumbs on the sticks to move? What do you mean I have to press a face button to run? Oh, this is not the... The room's back to how it was before. This must be Monokuma's doing. Alright. We can go look at some of these x-rays later. See whether or not they have any problems with their lungs. So we're at like an 86% chance of getting a repeat, I believe. I'll have to check our inventory list. But I do know that there's one item that we can't get until like near the end of the game. It's like an Easter egg type thing that we can't get until the end. I think it's... this one, number 92. I'm pretty sure it's like another cutscene item, but it's like a alternate like ending of the game. It's like a bonus thing. I mean, I'm just gonna tell you, it's not that big of a spoiler. It's just a button that lets them open up the vault door and just leave the school. And so you can use it, and it's just like an alternate ending, where I think it might even like be something like you just go back to the beginning of the game, like before anybody, like the first day before anybody died or anything like that. They just open up the door and leave. They're just like, bye, everyone's alive, and they all just leave. Do you want to do single coins, or do you want to try and...
We'll do a couple of single coins and
Okay.
see if we get anything.
I don't
And if
even
we
know
don't,
like
then
what we
do a
would
couple
need to
of
get
things.
all the way down. We need to use 81 coins for 0. And 35 to get a 50% chance. But you never know, sometimes we want doubles, you know? We had all those doubles for Chihiro and Sakura, which turned out really useful. You could also, yeah, the other thing is, the more singles we do, the more chances of luckies we could get. The hand bra. Who is that even for?
I'm missing.
There has to be something. There has to be like a translation thing or something. There's been references for like almost everything else, right? Surely there's one for that, right? That's one of the best defensive items in Zenki Zero. Like, unironically, one of the best armor pieces in the game is just a loincloth. Zenki Zero, the only game, well, not the only game, one of the few games where dying makes you more powerful, and the best armor in the game is a pair of bikinis and 2 loincloths. Conversely, one of the other top item pieces is a mask made of human skin. So, you know. That's a game that I think might be funny to play with you two. Not necessarily like this game, because it's a dungeon crawler, like and that might be kind of hard to be like, what should I do? What should I do? But it's a weird game. I do think it would lose something though if I was the one playing it, since it is a dungeon crawler. So how many do you want to use? We've used 11 coins so far.
We'll go until we have 105 left, I guess.
Alright. Just get one brand new item. It'd be really funny if we then got a slew of new items, so then 105 wouldn't guarantee a new one. Do you think these are like Pokeballs? Where like they shrink the contents inside?
Honestly, that's entirely possible, yeah.
Or do you think it'd be funnier that...
Hey, we got a new one!
We did. I didn't register it because we'd gotten it previously. Do you want to just use them all now?
Yeah.
That was the Gurren Lagann
Obviously not
reference.
all, but you know what?
Do you think 1% is good, or do you want to go straight to 0? Like, what do you think is the
Straight to
minimum you
0.
want? You would just want 0?
Yeah, I don't trust anything else.
It's like XCOM. If it's not 100%, it's 50%.
I have seen a man roll like 5 natural ones back to back. I'm not trusting it.
So, using all of them will get us down to a 65% chance. Or we could keep doing singles, or we could just wait.
Single polls.
Okay. 89.38. Come on, show me that, whatever we're missing. We're missing like a couple really early on. Like, there's one, it's like number like 12 or something in the list that we're missing that we've just never gotten. I wonder who those are for. I still don't know. Like, are those for Hifumi? Because they made the parakeet joke?
Hmm.
I know who that's for, probably. Oh, that was also new. We won the 89.38% chance. Oh, I wonder who that's for. It's for Kyoko. We don't know her ultimate talent, but she's actually the ultimate, Princess Piggle's pretty pudgy demon angel princess fan. An even
Wait,
bigger
did we
fan
get-
than Hifumi. What?
We got something up. We're at 90 now.
We got
We're at-
a
weren't we
fountain
at
pen.
89 before?
Yeah, it was the fountain pen.
That was me.
It was just so plain that we didn't even think about it. Old Tammy Radio. An oop art. I think that's new. It is new. You got an 89 and then a 90% chance. And that was also new. I'm sucking out all of the luck from the natural ones. I'm using them in reverse. Do you think there's gonna be anybody else that would like the Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess? Or do you think all the other characters would be like, why are you giving this to me? And Makoto would be like, it's in honor of our friend Tofumi. It's the toy dandelion. It's the Sonic Cup of Noodle. The other thing I was going to say is, do you think that these gachapons are actually just normal sized gachapons and the items are just like what we see on the screen? Like it's just like a rectangular piece of paper with this checkered background that just has a picture of the item on it?
Judging by their reactions to the things that say no.
They'd be like, wow, I can't believe you got me this piece of paper.
It said NFTs the whole time.
It's probably more likely that if we were to go with the fact that it was just these items, it's probably just a piece of paper and then they, like, you turn them in and they're like, here's your prize.
Well, that's also possible, yeah.
I do like the idea, though, that they are big enough to contain the item. So they're all different sizes, and some of them are just enormous. Like, we have no perspective. For all we know, the Mono machine is like a 20-story tall building. We found out where all the funds went, why the school had to close. They said due to some difficulties, some internal difficulties, Hope Speak Academy will have to remain closed for the foreseeable future. It's because they spent all their money on the Mono machine. That was a new item too.
Yeah. Last one.
You know what the best part about that? We got two man's fantasies. You know what the best part about that is? They're completely dead
Also,
items.
there's our perspectives.
Yeah. And we know Makoto's short. So this thing must really be like 2 feet tall. Right? Like if he can see...
We can see it right next to a set of, you know, adult-sized, full-on plate armor.
But this counter, if Makoto can see over the counter, it means this thing's got to be like 2 feet high, right?
I mean, the counter goes up to like the knees of that armor set there.
This is actually the perfect perspective, because the perspective of where we are with all these suits of armor, are pretty much Makoto's perspective for everybody else. He's always got to look up. Anyway.
Well, let's head over to the MSQ.
I was gonna check out our new item. Yeah, we're missing number 6 and number 8. I don't know how we haven't gotten them yet. Which is very unlikely. So what did we get that was new? Oh. Self-destructing cassette. Once you record a message onto this, it sets up a chemical reaction that will destroy the tape a few seconds after it's played. You know what this is a reference to?
Nope.
I believe this is original Mission Impossible. Where they say, your mission, if you choose to accept it, is this, and then the tape destroys itself. I believe that's
Makes
what
sense.
I would assume. I don't know for sure, but considering it's underneath the Berserker armor and the golden gun, and above the pretty hungry caterpillar, I don't know what this is for though. A phone that for some unknown reason doesn't let you hear the person on the other end and doesn't let them hear you. But oh. Yeah, oh, we did have this previously. I believe we had this before. We might have had this before we redid the thing right at the beginning. A spherical representation of the Earth about the size of a softball. Some believe it to be an oop art since it depicts a round Earth despite being many centuries old. Prince Shotoku's globe. Or maybe the idea that people thought the Earth was flat until Columbus is actually a flawed understanding and that's not actually what people believe. Maybe most people at the time actually knew that the Earth was not flat and that Columbus wouldn't have just fallen off the side. It's the whole reason why he went on the voyage, so he could loop around the Earth. Did we ever get this before? Was this one of the new ones?
Hmm.
I don't know if we ever read this. Oh yeah, I think we did read this. For the fun plane. We could never figure out what this was about. Project Zombie. I don't know what this is a reference to is either, if it even is one. What else was new? Oh, this small light. Common wisdom might make you think that the shining light will turn you small, but nope. It's just that the light itself is about the size of a matchbox. Oh, interesting. And then this was one of the other ones. It once belonged to a great novelist, late great novelist. They say the writer's soul is sealed within the pen, and any user can only write one sentence. I have become something not human. Do you know enough about magical souls inside of pens to know if this is something?
No.
It might be. I feel like it might be a
have no
literary
idea.
reference. It sounds like something that
Probably.
like Edgar Allan Poe would write. Some weird poem. And this was the other one. A fashion accessory that allows you to equip a drill on your chin. It is said to represent the idea of spiral energy. I'm pretty sure this one is a Gurren Lagann reference. Because of spiral energy, spiral power. I'm not sure though. Doesn't really resemble anything. And then we figured out what these were. This was Gachapin and Muku. And then these are the ones we get from completing the chapters. I think that's everything. So where did you want to go next?
Wherever the MSQ was. I forgot what we were doing.
I think we're just exploring, going to a new place. Which I think we can do just by...
floor.
We can just fast travel. We go to the 4th floor. I think this is the only entrance. Just teleport. Are there people around? Who knows? Who cares? So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. It's just as hideous as the other 3. Maybe this time we'll
How
find
many
some kind
floors
of
does this
clue.
place have?
Well, it's a high school, so they have 1 for each grade. So that explains why they have 4.
Wouldn't they? What if
Are you gonna say it
if
should only have
everyone
3?
was going to one at a time
Nice to meet
kill?
you. I'm Sophistopheles.
You would run out of new places to give them.
Oh yeah, you mean like if there wasn't a double kill last time?
Yeah, we probably would have run out by now. And if Junko hadn't
Right, she
got
got.
Monokuma,
Yeah, he was like, I
we would have
invoke.
run out a while ago.
Yeah, he was just like, I invoke the mighty summon spell to me, godly spear, Gungnir. And then she got stabbed a bunch of times. Where did they come from? Who knows? When did he come up with the time to plan that? How did he install that? Like, is the whole gym just rigged up with traps? Or like, is the whole wall just like an Indiana Jones temple or something? Can he just do that anytime and just have spears come out of the floor?
It's Monokuma. Who knows? Yeah, that he has the time to set up all these executions. Granted, he evidently put more thought into some than he did others.
He did turn a man into
Leon, yeah,
butter.
The baseball guy, he gets hit by a bunch of baseballs.
Yeah.
We got this obscure butter joke.
Yeah.
And then, oh hey, Celeste, yeah, we're gonna have her burning on a pyre like a witch, and then a fire truck slams into her. What?
Monokuma, the strongest character. He's up there with.
It starts off with oh hey, look at this mansion she's got, and there's all these butlers around, and then she gets burned and then gets hit with a fire truck. What do those have to do with the rest of that?
I've seen one reading I've seen on Celeste execution is that it was unpredictable, and it completely subverted the expectation of what was going to happen, both for the audience and for her. And really, like, the burning with the witch thing really worked well with her whole outfit and shtick and everything like that. But
yeah,
then
I got that.
the subversion.
Fire truck?
The fire truck, I've seen people say that it's supposed to be a subversion of what's to happen, because I've seen the thing that all of the punishments are supposed to inflict despair amongst the person or among whoever's killed. And so for Celeste, she got to have this very theatrical, historical death of burning at the stake like a witch, and then she just gets crushed by a fire truck. So it's a very anticlimactic way for her to go out, especially since she's always so performative and theatrical.
I guess.
There are some weirder ones in the later games. The second game has one that's very, very strange and is very metaphorical, and I don't think either of you are going to understand it at all, because I think that both of you are just going to hate the character and we're never going to do the free time events. So it'll be interesting to see if that does end up happening. No, this time I have to find it. So we're now in the Yellow album. I don't know what songs were on the Yellow album. I do know they weren't Buddy Holly or Beverly Hills. So first things first, we gotta check in here. Why is it green? The girls' bathroom. It's pretty obvious just by going in. No need to look at it. But there might be mono coins, Makoto. What if the secret is in the girls' bathroom, huh? You said you had to find it. What if it's in there? Alright. Time to go in here. Why is the door? It's still just as hideous. It's got the same design as the first floor, and the second floor, and the third floor. Tiger print. You know? Whenever I walk into a bathroom, you know what I think? I think this place needs more tiger print. It needs more tiger print and more exposed piping. Because nothing makes you feel good about being in a bathroom than just seeing all the piping on the walls. No good. The door's locked. I guess I won't be getting in here. According to the nameplate, this is called the data center. But what's behind the door is a total mystery. Maybe it's the neural network that Chihiro is connected to. Do you see the very not subtle Monokuma room on the map?
Yeah.
You were saying about places that we will run out of places to be unlocked? It's like, where haven't we checked? How about the Monokuma room? Great. Okay, so we got 2 more classrooms. We got what looks to be an armory. A place that looks like a teacher's office, maybe? Oh, office.
Nice to meet you.
Principal's office, maybe? Headmaster, okay, whatever. And then the auditorium. So what do you want to investigate first?
Piano.
Whoever designed this place, like, what are you doing? And I hope they got fired.
Yep.
It fits the Danganronpa aesthetic, you know? If a game had Pepto Blood, oh look. This is the music room. It's a pretty bad music room. It's just an auditorium. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. Well, oh, well, we don't have a lot to investigate in here.
Piano. Piano.
Is this a grand piano? It seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless.
I'm right here.
There is both. There are actually a lot of musical characters. We have the ultimate pop sensation, Sayaka Maizono. There is an ultimate musician, and specifically an ultimate pianist. Although, seems kind of redundant, seeing as the ultimate musician is said to be able to play every single instrument, including the glockenspiel. Alright, now do we want to talk to our second most favorite cardboard
Sure.
cutout? Kyoko Onigiri.
Hey,
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. If you think at all. What I think?
so
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Ah. Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
what?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind, and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. But luckily, right before that happened, I was able to press F5 and shift my perspective to second person. And I saw they were wearing a lab coat and some sort of weird, like, Luca Libre mask. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry, I know how important those were. It was probably Hulk Hogan trying to prevent us from unionizing.
That's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. I watched pay-per-view. And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. After all, why would I go into the boys' locker room? Bathroom. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
it would seem
But to attack you and steal everything in the room, that must mean there is some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Now, do you remember any of the stuff that was there? Because we did see some stuff. Do you remember any of that?
Note telling us not to leave.
Yes, that was the big one. And there were a bunch of like yearbooks from the previous classes. Then you knew I was gonna get attacked?
that doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. Why else would you go into electrical alone? What does she think a boy is? Like that role, the engineer, not the engineer, the medic in Custom Among Us that has a shield that protects them from one hit against the imposter? Fine, I
When you say
understand.
engineer and medic, all I think of is Team Fortress 2.
Yep. There is custom roles. The engineer is on the crewmate side, but they can use the vents. And I think they might have a thing where they can fix one sabotage remotely. And then the medic has a thing where they can place a shield on one other player that prevents them from one hit of damage. Fine, I understand. Let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said, "You must not leave."
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here, in front of the surveillance camera. You really are stupid, aren't you, Makoto? This is why Byakuya and I always have to help you during the class trials. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So,
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then,
So, now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? You mean the fact that I wet myself at night until, what was it, 3rd grade? Or was it 5th grade? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something. Remember when Monokuma gave us that motive? Honestly, that's such a weak motive for Makoto. Like, honestly. Like,
He really couldn't pull up anything else.
Like, that's just how boring Makoto is. Like, Makoto's biggest, deepest, darkest secret is that he wet the bed until like 5th grade or something. And that was supposed to be his incentive to murder somebody.
I think Monokuma just like couldn't find anything and just gave up and was just like, all right, I guess this will do.
Like, man.
Whatever. He wasn't gonna go for it anyway.
We don't. Oh well, we were like way past that, so I'm just gonna talk about the. Oh no, I talked about Taka's. I think that's the only other one they've ever talked about. Like they've ever mentioned in any of the other games or supplementary things. I think it's just Taka's. So I think those are the only 3. I have a guess about what Kyoko's might be about, but that's like a super spoiler.
We know what Chihiro's was.
Oh yeah, we know Chihiro, Mondo, Makoto, and Taka. I'm gonna see if the other ones are known. I do know that we know who, when Monokuma has the videos, you remember the videos at the very beginning? Where they have the family member, Makoto's family, his mom, his dad, and his sister. I think we know who all of those people are because I think they were all mentioned in the spin-off game, because that takes place like concurrently or like shortly actually I think it takes a bit after this game, and it has like the side characters and stuff like that in it, some new side characters. And I think that one has things that you can find that show who all of the people were that they captured for the things. I'm only going to talk about the characters that are dead right now, just to avoid spoilers. But like Sayaka's was actually we saw hers. It was the other members of her idol group. Mondo's was the head of his gang's elite guard. Leon's was his cousin. Taka's was his father. Hifumi's was his big sister. She's actually one of the main characters in the spin-off game, I believe. Chihiro's was his father. Celestia was her cat. And then that's all the characters. Grand Bois Cherie Ludenberg. That's what her cat's name was. You know? Why not?
Of course.
Oh no. Hifumi's sister is somebody else. Get that wrong. Fujiko Yamada. Okay, shameful secrets. This has okay, yeah. So this only lists through the 4 that were announced in game. Chihiro's the boy. Makoto wet the bed until 5th grade. Mondo killed his brother, or was the cause of his brother's death. And then Toko is genocide Jack. I think there's some other ones though. I think the Taka one was mentioned not in the game, but I think it's mentioned somewhere else in the side game in one of the files. The wiki also upsets me because they're using different sprites for all of the Danganronpa 1 characters. Like the Toko sprite, it looks like they're using a picture of her from the anime, and the Byakuya sprite is using a different thing from, I don't even know what it's from, but it's like some sprite that's not the sprite from this game. And it's just like, why? Just use the one from the game. I know you have them.
Am I wrong?
That's...
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? I'm sure your handwriting is so bad there's no way they could make it out. Well...
Hey,
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but... There's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friends when you don't have evidence for it. Do you want to tell Kyoko, or do you want to not tell Kyoko? are we really Kyoko's friend? Or is Kyoko really our friend? It's the better question. Makoto's friends with everybody. He's everybody's friends. Whether or not they're friends with him is another question. He's friends with Byakuya. Byakuya is not friends with him.
Well, tell, obviously.
Okay. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubts.
Why?
Because
Why
you don't
give
get
us the choice?
Because you don't get a choice. It's
But-
the illusion of choice.
Fire Emblem. Fire
Yeah.
Emblem Awakening.
Fire Emblem, yeah. I was just talking about Telltale earlier while you
Why?
were gone. This is Danganronpa, Telltale. Telltale's Danganronpa. They actually have a decision like this in Three Houses. The game where you actually have choices that can affect the game. There is one where they're like, do you want to do this or do this? And you can say, we can do this. And then the game is like, okay, let's do that. And then it just doesn't happen. And apparently it's because originally they planned to have another split there, but they didn't have time. There just wasn't enough dev time to make like a fifth split in the game. And they're like, alright, we can't do that. And with that, there's our first hour. So as we ruminate about Kyoko and not being able to tell her, I'm moving over to the be right back thing.
Correct. However, that's fine. Goodbye.
Yeah. Hmm. I have no idea, man. Prince Colossus. And the teacher off staying on the way. On the way in, we're already right here. Hold on. Yeah. This is the office. Look in the group chat. Tragic. Floor. Yeah.
Um. It's true.
Boxes. Can we look at the box?
Hope everyone enjoys it here. Please follow the stream.
Why can't we look at? Why can't we look at the box? Individually, just all of them. Ah. Ah. No, let's get out of here. What? I don't get it. Their classrooms are gonna be boring. That wasn't me saying to do them. Oh, wow. Well, that's low resolution on my end. And there's no clef. Let's talk to the boy. Not really, no. So if we never went to the Monokuma coin thing, he would have died by now, and we'd be free. That's funny. What? Oh wait, what this? Huh? What is it? I don't like it. No, no, no. I'm done with math. I don't want to think about math. What? Oh. No. For now. We'll use the rest later.
Hmm? So then.
Hey, Makoto. Huh? That's right.
I'm hungry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey!
Well then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Um.
It's true.
Um.
Huh?
Well.
Um...
However,
Ah.
But... how about that? What?
Pung pung.
What the heck?
Hey, come on now. Unbelievable. Your teacher had such faith in you, and this is how you repay me? With betrayal? Damn it!
They put an emoji.
What?
What? That's an underscore.
This is kind of depressing. Ta-da! Too bad.
Didn't say we couldn't pick locks.
Well,
In other words,
so, that's right! What's your deal?
Hmm. You're serious? How about that?
Perhaps.
But
Yeah, that's like, yeah.
Conspiracy! What?
so then, because
Hey, come on.
Of course.
What?
You know?
Just a second. What the heck?
That's right.
Huh?
Hey,
That's fine. Such ignorance.
It's Chihiro GCG time.
it would seem.
Mm.
Okay.
Yep. Uh,
What's your problem? Ah.
How about that?
What?
What?
Talk to Sakura.
Well,
Let's just continue the plot.
What? You SOB!
How about that?
Oh, I'm on fire! Ah. Hey.
Yeah.
You really came.
There we go. That's the wrong one. There you go.
Correct.
I see.
Just a second. So then...
Leave it to me.
I see.
Hey!
Just a second.
That's right.
ZZZZ.
What?
You see, well,
I see. That's right.
So,
Hey,
sorry.
What?
Indeed.
Wait. So, sorry.
The headmaster?
okay.
perhaps.
For serious?
I...
Huh?
No matter what?
So,
I... So then...
Sorry. Sorry.
Hey,
So, um, huh? Okay then. Sorry.
anyway,
I see. Okay then.
I see.
indeed.
But
But
well, hmm.
hey. Huh?
That's right.
How about that?
So,
What?
hey, just a second.
Wait.
You and your fucking recaps. They're your favorite thing. That's your actual title, isn't it? Yeah.
What?
Well,
I'm sorry.
Anyway, at the very least,
What?
However,
could it be?
I see.
What the heck?
Anyway, so correct. No matter what?
Well,
So then,
Yep. Achoo! Huh?
whew.
Ba-bum, ba-bum. Making me angry! Bzz.
Nice to meet you. I'm Sophistophanes.
Now I'm really angry!
Please!
Incoming ad break.
Huh?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
I'm gonna get some crackers.
crackers. I also, you mentioned them. I was just gonna get water, but you mentioned them. I thought, you know, I found some Ritz that I'm gonna hope. Oh, I think these are whole wheat Ritz. Maybe they're not. Well, they are. They are whole
I've got
wheat.
I've got some little Lance sandwich crackers.
That's what made me look for the Ritz. I was like, do I have anything like that? And I was like, I know I got saltines, but where are the Ritz? And these were open. They'd been twist tied together. I was like, I might as well eat these. Anyway.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
I also got some
Bug
a cheesesteak,
fight.
but I was gonna eat it with the crackers. The problem is,
Correct.
whenever I have a cheesesteak, I always feel the need, like the urge to just eat it all because I don't want to just have it lying around. So, kind of counterproductive with the crackers. So, it's nighttime. What does everyone want to do? Celeste
Hey.
was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. So what if we just had one massive party to celebrate the death of Ifumi? I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way as I eat my crackers. I agree. I want to eat my Scooby snacks in peace. Very well then. I'll let you
It's
two have
true.
your late night snacks. That's why you've been gaining so much weight. In that case, time for bed. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious. The rest of this cracker's cutting into the side of my cheek. My gosh, these are stuck right. I was like, I'll just get inside my mouth. Then it started hurting, so I split it in half with my tongue, and then it still hurt and was still stuck, and now I just had a bunch of pieces of cracker stuck in the side of my mouth, like up, like at the top of my gums, like underneath my lip, and I was just like, this is not helpful. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious about the rest of the night. Alright. Now that once I was back in my room with questionable design, I got lost in thoughts all alone. What we learned from the saltine crackers kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak had all planned this. They did it because of the tragedy, which had happened a year before, and apparently blah blah blah, who cares? It's time for
We love
Monokuma
our
Theater.
recaps.
Yes.
I've been a bit.
Well, talk a bit about where I was before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. Oh, this is yeah. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer. But she laid out all the details. It turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I don't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, you think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget? So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Well, do you feel like that was as enlightening as the other ones? I'll take that as a no. This furthers the narrative that he has canonical beef with Sonic the Hedgehog.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. Despair, you make me a believer. Believer. Despair, you pick me up, you break me down, believer. Whoa! Look at that. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Look at those pixels. We can do it with Byakuya too.
Well, we're at the point where we just gotta go around hanging out with people, yeah?
Yep, pretty much. And as we decided before, that means Sakura Ogami. You want to walk around and find where she is, or you just want to teleport?
Just teleport.
You don't want to feel immersed?
Okay.
This is peak gameplay. Walking around the school.
Hello.
Hello, Kawa. Oh, I guess we can't. We gotta go to the dining hall first. Then do you want to talk to these two before we go to the dining hall?
Oh, we're not at the part where it's hangouts yet?
No.
Well,
I'm
then
in
let's
a
talk to 'em.
completely different town, so I won't be able to be on for that long.
Oh, nice. Then, Kawa, if you're not going to be here that long, there is one thing that we have to show you. Watch this.
Alright. I'm just sitting in the car while it's raining. Gotta drive back. Oh my god. Wait, how many people are we left down to?
We're down to 7, including Makoto.
Ew.
Yep.
Wait, was that what you wanted to show me?
It was just the draw
The
distance.
pop in.
The pop in.
Ah. Alright.
Is I
We're still doing it next week?
should be.
Danganronpa?
Should be.
Okay. I'll see you guys next week then.
Nice. You're in
So,
time for
yep.
the investigation. Hold on.
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill.
Oop, I didn't know we were gonna do that.
Drum roll. I don't like that.
It's just called whispering. It's not even like words or anything. It's just random sounds. Alright. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko? What? You think your eyes will just rot by looking at me? That's not how eyes work, Makoto. Fine, then don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed. It's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I just drop. Hey, she'd be best friends with Hina. They can go eat donuts and fish together. I'm sorry, fried donuts and fried fish. I refuse to lose. I wouldn't do that if I were you. You already have enough character traits as it is. It wouldn't make sense for you to add a stutter for no reason. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here, so it's still just us 5. Oh, she said she'd come by later.
No?
Later? Yeah, after you leave.
You know?
She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but she didn't need to show her that much. You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia. You don't understand. All I did was force her to tell me a secret, which almost got me killed, and then I didn't want to tell her my secret because I didn't have proof. You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning.
For once, I can agree with
Filthy? Me? You're the one who hasn't taken a shower yet. Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can also see how disgusting you are. Shut up.
Huh?
You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Wasn't that supposed to be Hafumi's job? Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger. You still agree with Toko?
Take it back. Toko, shut up.
You want Aoi to start
No,
talking
Toko,
again?
Forever. Yeah.
Stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big fat chalk tight. Going for all that extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. And it's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another. So, would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Sorry. Let's, leave Toko alone, man. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration. Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible. It means I won't have to listen to Jill keep talking about this. But with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are, as long as they got the right equipment. Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Why is this happening to me? Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. It must be because of that subpar protein powder. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that? It must be because of that battle. but it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay, Buster Wolf? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet. That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff. You guys like worship protein?
Hey.
It's like your way god or something. Makoto, I know what you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Well, for now, let's eat.
No?
Eat? I'm kinda nervous. Huh? How come?
Huh?
Because I don't usually eat
What's
in
your
front of other
problem?
people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself. What about your family?
What the heck?
Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom. You had 2 moms? What? That's just how things were. That's like a serious issue, man. Just let it go. You're asking for more trouble getting involved there more than you have to. How dare you speak with me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room to establish the next gameplay loop. I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Free time! I'm gonna double check to see if we actually can hang out with Sakura. Because we might not be able to. Oh, this is a quote. Let's see. Availability. We will not be able to talk to her for these first 2.
Choco time.
We will be able to talk to her in one of the next.
Or Monokuma to her.
Yeah, we will be able to talk to her in one of the next ones, but it's not gonna do any of her free time events. We can just talk to her and give her a gift. Nothing will happen. It's like with Chihiro when he was all super depression mode. So we'll talk to Kyoko Irigiri. Oh, I found something out interesting. Last time, after the stream, there was somebody who came in who's played the games. And I was just looking at some stuff on the wiki, and I found out that some of the characters have their names written in hiragana, and some of them have their names written in kanji.
Huh.
Why that is? Who knows? They just said, you know what, let's do that. Obviously, Celeste's name is all written in katakana because her name is Celestia Ludenberg. But I also thought that Hifumi's name is the funniest. Because I think everyone can write Hifumi's name. There's not a single person who could not write or remember Hifumi's name. But Sakura and Sayaka have their names written in hiragana. Everyone else has their names in kanji. Except for Celeste and Monokuma. I just thought that was interesting.
Huh.
Yeah. Anyway, that's it for the Mono machine. Let's go talk to Kyoko. Kyoko, today child. That's not how her name is spelled, but that's what I'm gonna say it's spelled as. Where do you think she is? Kyoko, where did you go? Where are you? It says you were somewhere around here. I'm busy. I don't have time to wait.
Anyway.
You forgot, she's still upset with us. So, who's your third choice?
Howie.
You don't want to talk to Hiro?
No.
You don't want to talk to Byakuya and Toko?
No.
What's that? Oh, I misread something. I thought I saw something on her wiki page about her being in a mobile game, because I think some of the Danganronpa characters were in like a collab for a mobile game. I don't remember what it was though, and I thought that's what they were talking about. That's not what I clicked on. Okay. Pushing on them doesn't help. Smacking them doesn't help. What the heck is up with those things? Oh, sorry. I'm talking about the metal plates covering all the windows.
The Pando Pet Cafe to play with me.
I know. We should try grabbing the top and yanking down on it. Should I talk to Kino for a while?
That's our only choice.
You want to do some stretches with me? I followed Tina's lead and did some elaborate stretching. Tina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Tina a present? What would you like to give her? I like how you can just say no. You can just spend the free time and just not do this at all. Well,
we know the flotation donut works and we have 7 of them.
how thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto. Also, going back to our previous conversation, that is a donut that is large enough to be used as a flotation device, which means must be a very large gachapon capsule. I mean, not like, not that kind of like. Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Is something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit. I'm stuck in here. Can't do any sports, can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get out into the sun and do some laps, run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, okay? I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die, like a spoink. But I already always heard spoinks die from loneliness. Whatever, that doesn't even make any sense. I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Don't you think that's a little extreme? You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know, like extreme speed. Why else would I join 6 sports teams at school? 6? Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one? That's another typo. Why is she saying the big one? She got to her main sport, but ran out of juice. I think it's gotta be... It's obviously bouldering. She's the ultimate climbing girl.
Gee. I wonder.
Aoi Asahina, the ultimate swimming pro. I wonder what she did. It couldn't have possibly been swimming, could it? Your main sport is swimming, right? Yeah, you got it.
Hmm.
I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in a pool under the blue sky. You know that one of the guys that work on one of the Yu-Gi-Oh things did Only Swims Butterfly. It was in the back. All of the, I think it was GX, had little 4-panel things at the end of each volume. Where it was just random stuff with the author. And one of them was talking about how he went on like a company trip or something. And there was one of the coworkers that they went swimming, and one of the coworkers only did Butterfly. But isn't it hard to do that many sports, even for you? If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die.
Well,
And I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. A challenge? What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know.
I mean,
It's having to fight and struggle and give it your all, and give it all you got to reach the top. It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss. When you finally reach that goal, it's just
but
lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? It's like that Sonic meme. You run faster than light and he lives in darkness, or whatever. I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. But I could tell that the reason Hyena was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop? I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm a super gold spaz. Did she just call herself a shotgun? Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses? Excuses? Hey, when did I ever make any excuses?
just a second.
Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out. But if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here? Nugga. That's a challenge. You just made an official challenge. But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thorpe said something like that. Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. Alright, I think I'm gonna go do some push-ups in my room. Like, maybe around 1,000 or something. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. She recovered exactly as fast and strong as I would have expected. Spin up, hey, skill points. Let me check to see if everything is done. It is not done. That's not her either. Oh, we still haven't gotten her skill. Okay. So at least we won't be, It's not like we're just burning it. I assume we're gonna talk to her again.
Yep.
Let me check when we can talk to Kyoko. Just so I know for sure. Oh, that's good. I hadn't thought about that. We will never be able to talk to Kyoko. She will be unavailable for the rest of the game. So, once we're done with Aoi's things, you're gonna have to see what you're gonna have to come up with somebody else, or we're just gonna hit the advanced time button. Each and every person has to do their job. The cooperation of each player is true teamwork. That's a quote from the famous rugby player Yuji Matsuo. We gotta do the same thing. Cooperate so we can survive. Let's hang out with Hina. You wanna go for a run? Hina and I run. Alright. Let's give her...
Donut.
the flotation donut. Hey Makoto, I'm so tired. I think it's all those donuts. Yeah, you look pretty tired. What happened? I woke up earlier than normal this morning, so I decided to do a push-up, sit-up, squat set. I ended up doing 1,000 of each. Well, that would explain it. Tired. So tired. I want something sweet. I want those things you get when you mix flour, sugar, butter, and eggs, then deep fry them. So what Hina's looking for is... How ironic. She's looking for cookies. Deep fried cookies.
The only one of these that's deep fried is churros, right? Churros are deep fried, right?
Okay, yeah. I don't know if there's...
I don't know what those are made out of.
Yeah, I don't know if there's eggs in churros or not, though. We want to go churros, or do we want to just assume it's donuts?
Hmm. It's it's promise.
What?
It's Hina. It's probably donuts.
Right. Oh, I know. You
I don't know
want
about
some...
deep fried. But...
Yeah, I don't know about that one. Oh, I know. You want some donuts, don't you?
Churro.
Don't tell anyone, but there's actually a bunch of frozen donuts in the warehouse. Throw those in the microwave for a few seconds and just imagine the warm chewiness of that donut. You know what I'm saying, right? You'd eat the crap out of that, right? Well, I say, you really do love donuts, huh? Is there anyone who doesn't? Who on earth? No, who in the whole universe can say they hate donuts? Think about the sensation of biting into a donut. First, the sweetness floods your mouth, then the soft dough cushions you, then your mouth is lit on flame. Next, you get that hint of egg and butter, right? Your whole body starts to melt like the Wicked Witch of the West. You feel like you're falling into the center of the donut itself. When people talk about the donut effective, that's what they're talking about. Well, I say, that's absolutely not true.
The what?
I can't take it anymore. I'm drooling like Niagara Falls over here. Get out of my way, Makoto, or I got an uppercut with your name on it. Well, I'm not in the way. Wait for me, gotta donuts. That's Foghorn Leghorn. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell again. Whenever I'm around her, I feel like I'm soaking in the essence of human vitality and taking on some of her accent.
No, that's just the propane.
Hina's report card has been updated based on your experiences with her. No, no, Hank, he's got some real Foghorn Leghorn. Your maximum number of skill points. Okay, whatever. After I watched her run off, I went back to my room. Are we gonna ding dong bing bong? Oh, please gather quickly, quickly. I'm sorry, Monokuma. I thought you were about to play your old pre-recorded message. Please gather in the gym as quickly as possibly as you can. Quickly, 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 quickly. He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym, and he sounded pretty serious about it too. Okay, we're gonna continue on with the normal Makoto voice.
Alright, give me 1 second. I will be right back.
Okay. Now, I do actually have a pretty funny idea of somebody in 2 that I could...
I'm back.
That was pretty fast. There is somebody in the second game who I think I might do Foghorn Leghorn for, because it'll make sense when you see it. Is there a specific character you think in this game could have been enhanced by being Foghorn Leghorn? Probably Hifumi, right?
I missed that entire sentence. The entire stream froze up, and then all of your dialogue came at once. Like every word you said layered together.
That's great. I was saying, do you think there's a character in this game, since there's a character in the second game I think Foghorn Leghorn would be good for? Do you think there's someone in this game that would have been enhanced had I done Foghorn Leghorn instead of whatever I did? I was thinking Hifumi.
Well, my internet cut out completely for a second there.
Rest in peace.
I do not know what is up with my internet today.
Maybe he just hates Danganronpa. I say that because that's like a real possibility. I think I said this before. I tried doing this once before, and like the stream died like every 15 minutes. You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Like, what if I made her voice sound like that? Aren't you gonna go in? Have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together after all. Sakura? Makoto?
Well then.
If something happens to me, Hina. Huh? No, never mind. I'm...
Then.
Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? You know what they say. Believe in the you that believes in me. I don't think anyone says that. Sakura? I realized halfway through that I messed up the quote. It's believe in the you that, or believe in the me that believes in you. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym, it began. I like how they really gotta play this, like, whole cutscene again, just for him to show up there. Like, they can't just have him show up like all the other times. They said, we made this animation, we're going to use it. Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us our next motive presentation, aren't you? You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right? We have to go through this again? Oh no, not again. I can't take it anymore. I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
Today, I'm feeling
There it is. The iconic Monokuma line.
Today, huh?
Just today. Just like that Verlisi clip. Oh, it's so good. It's such a good clip. It's his reaction. And the way he looks down at his watch and he says, Today, I'm feeling black too. The reason I gathered you all here so I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course. But I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Baklava, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right? Yeah, so,
Come
what
on.
about it? Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What? So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. Wait, I have something for this. I have something that is this dialogue perfectly. He said it so openly. He made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura. I must revert to being a vampire. It is the only way I could hope of possibly surviving. What are you talking about? There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura? Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you. Roaster, boiler, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
And just like that, he was gone. I finally understood what he'd been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal. So, what does this mean? Is it true? Has Augury really been spying on us for the mastermind? What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right? Oh, well, he's wrong. There's just no way. Well, Sakura,
Hey.
if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us. I didn't want to tell you, or I didn't tell you earlier. What? Then he was being serious? For serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
So you've been lying to us all this time? Also, I forgot to ask you those questions, and I forgot to ask Kawa when he was here. The questions that were proposed, and we'll do this more for the other games that'll work better for them, was, I guess I can still ask him, but who do you think is the mastermind? And then, which characters do you think are going to survive? Obviously, we've got a pretty pared down number at this point, so it'll be more fun when we have a full cast. It's not true. Sakura was probably...
I say the survivors are obviously Makoto. He's POV man.
You can pull up
Dracula Kyoko.
So you think Makoto, Bakugan, Kyoko, and who else? Or did you just say those three?
Those ones I'm certain about.
Okay.
Others maybe.
You think? Okay.
I don't know.
You think there could be some way that they make it out of it, just on math or something like that?
I feel like they have some level of plot armor almost. There
wouldn't be a reason.
Death flags.
Right, there wouldn't be a reason that like Aoi, Hiro, and Toko would still be here. Like unlike Sakura, they're just too dumb. Hiro, what has he done? Well, literally, what has he done? What have any of them done, really? Like, the only people that ever do anything in the trials are Byakuya, Makoto, Kyoko, and then, like, whoever the culprit is. Like, nobody does anything. Actually, not even the culprit does. Like, literally nobody does anything except those three.
The culprit just sits there and just says, no, you're wrong.
Yeah. Or he'll say, stupid.
Or maybe if they're feeling spicy, you need evidence.
Where's the evidence?
Where's the evidence?
Oh, that first trial is so good. Leon's crash out is so good. And he goes, you need evidence. Where's the evidence? Stupid. Oh, it's such a good trial. It's made even better by the fact that it's so obvious he's the one who did it.
As for Mastermind, they're not gonna pull some I feel like we're not gonna just have some new character introduced out of the blue as gonna be somebody we already have met.
Oh, so like it could either
I've played
be
these games before.
it could either be one of the
There's
three
a chance
characters.
it's just some new person out of the blue. There's a
The
chance
11th
it's somebody out of the blue. But I feel like nah.
It's got to be somebody we've already met. So then, it could be one of the three
And I'm not,
you singled out, or it could
it
be
could be
one of the others, and then maybe they die, or maybe they live because they're the mastermind. Maybe that's their plot armor.
well, the remaining people are too stupid to be the mastermind. I'm thinking either they reveal somebody out of the blue, or somebody that we thought was dead wasn't dead.
Turns out Chihiro is actually the real mastermind.
It was Chihiro GPT actually the whole time.
Chihiro acted like Chihiro GPT was a new thing, but in reality, Chihiro GPT existed before any of them arrived. Just like I have no mouth and I must scream. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. She says this like Monokuma literally didn't just say, Sakura better uphold our part of the deal, or her part of the deal, or else I can't guarantee the safety of the hostage. She's saying like, she must have been forced to do it. There must be a reason. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. She'd hit him with that All Might special or something and take away all her muscles or wherever it works. What? You're talking like you know that for a fact.
He mentioned the fact that he had a hostage.
Yeah. Also, I don't know if I've talked about this before, but I want to mention just how incredibly detailed her hands are.
Her hands are tiny.
And how detailed they are. Who else has hands that they put so much detail into her hands? They're like, listen, she's gonna be grabbing and she needs to be angry. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I'm the mastermind. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's when I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind. You saw all that. The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind. Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's our friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Quick, I will bite her and turn her into one of my thralls. Then we can have no worries about whose side she is on. Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale? She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that. He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants. Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well, sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that. You don't know.
What?
That just makes you all the more suspicious. She's telling the truth. You have to believe her. Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her. Next question. What's this about a promise? Is it a promise between men like Mondo's? What did the mastermind order you to do? Was it cover up for the fact that the mastermind too has caused the accidental death of their brother? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words. So even now, you've taken aim on our lives. Luckily, I'm a vampire, and no ordinary wound would kill me. I'm telling
You're
you,
wrong.
Sakura would never do something like that. And since you keep talking about being a vampire, all they need is a stake through your heart. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice? It's cause you're not listening to me. Please stop.
Wait.
You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this. How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them. That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on. What do you mean if you go both down? What? I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. And I'm sorry you never learned proper grammar. But since I said Sakaya earlier, maybe I've just been teaching you wrong. What? I didn't know what to do.
Sorry.
I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again. But I was scared.
Well,
I thought if I told you, you might think less of me. Sakura!
I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then...
As such, soon the door. Okay then.
Well, it's night time. We should all go to bed. I need to return to my coffin. Hold on.
Way.
This whole thing with Sakura is... over.
Don't make me
She's
repeat myself.
over. It's finished. There's nothing more to discuss. No, Sakura is not our enemy. Why doesn't anyone understand her? What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was. That's...
What is this?
Let it go for now, Hina.
Calm down.
Talking about it isn't going to help anything. But
Why?
go to your room, cool
Anyway.
down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. He was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over, because it was the worst. Sakura is the worst spy. She's the worst traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy. But he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. And I fight for my friends. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? You'll get no sympathy from me. I fight for my friends. You'll get no sympathy from me. As long as you're human, there'll always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring Europe, even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead for going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, because I'm a bear.
You heard it here first. Bears don't have regrets. His one regret is that he couldn't... Well, actually, his two regrets were that he couldn't become a tiger prawn, and that Sonic is more popular than he is.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready.
Incoming ad break.
I'm worried about Sakura. I need to get to the dining hall. I'm gonna have to find that video. Do you want to talk to Kyoko Suiri, or do you think she's just gonna tell us to get lost?
Let's talk.
Kyoko, good morning. Still ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around us has become really heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Well, if nothing else, blah blah blah. What if it's a, like, mega brain play to make the mastermind think that they're not getting along? Or maybe she really does hate him. That's why we can't talk to her. Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. $5. Toko? Byakuya? What are you doing here? They're taking refuge here. Refuge? Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Masterminds? Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura? All I know is, if she were here, I wouldn't be. I would turn into a bat and fly out the door. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat? Why do you hate her so much? Isn't it obvious?
Naturally.
Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets the balance. That's a stupid reason. Stupid. This is a life or death game, is it not? He's stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey.
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us? They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye. That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred. This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the Mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children? I mean, you are children, but still. That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the Mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind. Idiot, you'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It wouldn't matter.
Interesting.
What? If Sakura were to die, there's one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Bakugan. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? You would put the whole problem to rest, literally and figuratively.
What the hell?
You disgust me. You're...
I like how they
You're a
continued to like
monster.
slowly slide across the screen, but it stopped being smooth after a certain point, so he was just going like...
To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
It should have been you, not them. No, it's not fair. I should have died. Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works around here after all. But remember, I'm a vampire. You think I can't do it? I've seen Fred. Hina, calm down. This is exactly what the Mastermind wants. And this is exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That's a stupid cow. How dare she? She should die a dozen deaths. No, a million. So, she was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worthy of my attention. It's what other people
Just
call
a second.
having feelings, Bakugan, and all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that? A friendly word of warning. Someday, that attitude is gonna come back and bite you. Hard. and I will happily elude
don't
its
have time to
attempts
play with
because I'm a vampire. Blah. So, you know, how about we, eat? Maybe now is not a good time. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. And now, free time has begun. You. So what should I do today? And now, you know what? We cannot talk to Hina. I mean, we can talk to her. We can talk to Sakura too. It's just not gonna do anything. It won't trigger any of the free time event. But we can still talk to her if you want.
Why?
Because she's depression. She's depressed that everyone hates Sakura. So you can still talk to her, just like you can still talk to Sakura. It's just that we can give her a gift and everything. It's just not gonna do anything. It's just gonna be the normal, Hina and I grew closer today. And then that'll be the end. So.
Alright, let's see who we got.
Well...
We have no, and no.
We have... I'm gonna check if we can talk to Kyoko too. Because technically we can talk to Aoi and Sakura, it just won't do anything. But yes, we have... No, we can't talk to her at all. She's completely done for the rest of the game. So, we got Aoi, who we can talk and nothing will happen. We have Toko, who we can talk and things will happen. We have Sakura, who we can talk to and nothing will happen. And then we have Byakuya and Hiro, who we can also talk to like normal. I believe. I'll double check Byakuya. Yeah, we can talk to Byakuya. So, those are your options. As far as actually advancing any of the free time events, it's just Hiro, Byakuya, and Toko.
Well, hero time, I guess.
Like Zoinks, man. I hope you brought some Scooby snacks. Like Zoinks, man. Where is everybody? I think he's like right here. Yeah.
Huh?
What's
Oh,
going
hey,
on?
Makoto.
Should I hang out with Hiro for a while? You want to go grab a bite to eat in the dining hall? I'll teach you where all the best spots are. Hiro taught me about all the best power spots. Hiro and I grew a little... Okay. Would you want to give him a present?
Yeah.
What would you like to give him? We have mineral water, Cola, Civet coffee, Rose hip tea, sea salt, prismatic hardtack, Sonic cup of noodle, royal court curry, ration, flotation donut, overflowing lunchbox, sunflower seeds, bird seed, kitten hair clip, everlasting bracelet, love status ring, Zol's diamond, Hope's peak ring, blueberry perfume. Oh, this is one of the new items. Scarab brooch, God of War charm, Max gloves, glasses, G6, roller slippers, red scarf, leaf covering, Torneco's pants, bunny earmuffs, crush binding. Oh, we don't have any. Jimmy Decay t-shirt, Emperor's thong, hand bra, water lover, demon angel princess figure, astral boy doll, shears, layering shears, quality chinchilla cover, Curlian camera, adorable reactions collection, tumbleweed, unending dandelion, rose in vitro, cherry blossom bokwit, rose whip, Zantetsuken, Muramasa, Grey Gun Zurian, the man with the golden gun, guts, self-destructing cassette, silent receiver, the pretty hungry caterpillar, old-timey radio, Mr. Fastball, antique doll, Indiana Jones, golden airplane, Prince Shotoku's globe, moon rock, Azura's tears, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, Millennium Prize Problems, The Fun Plane, Project Zombie, Pagan Dancer, Tips and Tips, Maiden's Handbag, Kokeshi Dynamo, The Second Button, Someone's Graduation Album, Vice, Sacred Tree Sprig, Hummus, Oblot, Water Flute, Bojobo Dolls, Small Light, Voice Changing Bowtie, Novelist Fountain Pen, If Facts, Cat Dog Magazine, Meteorite Arrowhead, Chin Drill, Green Costume, Red Costume, A Man's Fantasy, and then you can't give these.
I scroll up.
ZZZZ.
I'm thinking,
Actually, I want to check the description of this. I know that's not what it was. Yeah. Okay. Doesn't really look like an airplane to me, I'll be honest. I don't really look at that and go, aha, airplane. You know? Personally, just kinda looks kinda like a weird bird.
how many of the globe do we have?
We have 3 globes? 2 globes.
Let's go with globe.
Ooh-ah! Such mysterious power. This is the true blue oop art. Well, actually, Hero, it's brown. Makoto, the dawn of a new era draws near. Seeing Hero so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy. Hey, Makoto, you know what I think? You and me meeting like this? It wasn't a coincidence. So I've got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. A discount? Normally, it's $1,000 for 200 for 2 hours. But for you, let's call it 900. That's only a $100 discount, and even then, it's way too expensive. Hey, come on. You should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell you your future. So are you right pretty often? I sure am. At the bare minimum, I've got a 20% chance of accuracy. 20%? That sounds pretty sketchy. For real? Don't make that face. Did you hear what I said? 20% of the time I'm right. Every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is? Okay, fine. I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. What? When did you see it? You won't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. I refuse. Denied. Don't like it. Doesn't matter if you don't like it. Right? That's just the way it is. 20% accuracy, you said? At least. You know? I prayed everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. Wait, hold on. There's no way you're gonna be right, right? If you like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. Ha ha ha. Oh, he's gone. Do I have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it? No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. It's like real life gotcha. I can see how people could fall into that kind of cycle, though. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you, whatever else happens, don't let him be right. You just unlocked the skill Lost in Thought. Nice. Thanks, Hero. Alright, so we get one more.
Hero again? I don't know. That's not really another option, is there?
I mean... Byakuya, Toko. Talking to those two, nothing's gonna happen, but you can still do
would
it.
we get a skill from? Would we get a skill from one in singular interaction with them?
I can check for Toko and Byakuya if you want. Let's...
Yeah, because if they don't, then no.
We will get a skill from Byakuya if we talk to him one time. He has skills on free time event 1 and 3. As for Toko, we will get a skill on talking to her once as well. Toko only has 1 skill from what this said.
Alright. Well... Which one has the better skill?
You want to hear it? Toko's thing is that you have increased bullet capacity during the bullet time battle, meaning I don't have to press the reload button as often in time, so I can just focus on, I can do A and B, A or A and X, I don't have to press Y every now and then, or it'll happen less often. Byakuya's is during the non-stop debate and the Hangman's Gambit, the cursor will move around less, but I'm pretty sure we already have a skill that completely nullifies the movement at all.
However, what we're going with then.
Yeah. However, if you were to talk to Byakuya more, his third skill has, or his second skill from his third free time event increases the influence gauge by 5, which is the health bar. So if it is a flat 5, if it's not like Minecraft, it would just double our health.
And we have that many events left before the game is done?
If we spend all of the remaining free time talking to Byakuya, we should be able to unlock it, assuming that, yeah, we should be able to.
Assuming he's available.
He is available for all of the remaining ones. And I'm pretty sure it's just 1 free time event per
Well, I
talking.
guess we're talking to the vampire. It's time for an interview with a vampire.
Okay, I can make a save here too if you regret your decision.
As a hip reference.
It'll pull well with the kids. Let's go talk to Buffy. I don't know what Buffy sounds like though. Does Buffy have a discernible accent?
Well, Did you watch the show?
No, I didn't. I didn't watch the movie either.
What is wrong with you?
I just never watched it.
It's great.
Yeah, I never done it. But does she have a discernible accent?
I mean, it's been like a decade since I watched it.
Okay.
I wouldn't know what to call her accent, but also she's a vampire slayer, not a vampire.
But she gets turned into a vampire, doesn't she? Oh, no.
She's a slayer.
But no. I'm thinking about, doesn't she die and then come back to life? Don't they bring her back to life?
Just watch the show. We're gonna sit you down and have you watch the show.
Sakura and Hina. Finally, some action. Things are starting to become interesting. I'm not gonna do that.
You
want
to have some different wording there, buddy? Yeah.
What did he say? I'll have to check. I was not paying attention. I was too busy thinking about how I wasn't gonna keep doing this voice. Oh,
What did he
finally
mean by this?
Should I talk to Byakuya for a while? Fine. I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate it. I spent some time with Byakuya, who all of a sudden started sounding like that guy from the Cavemen. Byakuya and I grew a little closer. Okay, what do you think Byakuya like? You got mineral water, cola, civet coffee, rose hip tea, sea salt. I mean, you saw them last time.
Yeah.
Is this really right? Oh, that's really interesting. I don't know if this is just wrong because if somebody didn't update this, but like half of it, like almost all the things that he likes are like the exact same thing as heroes. That's really fun.
I would assume civet coffee because it's supposed to be expensive.
Poop coffee.
Yep, give him the poop coffee.
Now, this is a rare moment. Coming from a noble family, I've never been exposed to such vulgarity. Interesting. I think I'll keep it. Seeing Bianchi is so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy. I have a question for you. Huh? You do? Something's been bothering me for a while now, and I can't take it anymore. So to answer my question, I need you to explain to me exactly what your Ultimate Lucky Student title means. Oh, well, I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is that I was picked at random from a pool of normal students. So, you just got into Hope's Peak by blind luck. I see. Well, that answers my question. What was the question? How a commoner like you, with absolutely no unique talents or abilities, could get into this school. Oh, I forgot to mention, boring. How a boring, untalented, utterly generic commoner got in. Boring? Generic? Did you really have to list all that off? But it's the truth.
Hey, he's not generic. He likes smelling things.
He really does like smelling things. What would be Makoto's favorite item? Maybe compared to you, the ultimate affluent progeny and all. But even I, M dash exclamation point. You seem to think it's merely an issue of title, but make no mistake. My lineage, my intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they are all ultimate. You could call me
Wait, hold on a minute. Athletic we have an ultimate martial artist and an ultimate swimmer. Your athletic ability is not
don't forget, I know he was gone immediately. We also had the ultimate baseball star.
Yeah. We had three ultimate athletes. You are not an athlete.
We also
We
had
had three ultimate athletes.
We also had an ultimate idol, and while not quite the same, she must have a really good cardio regimen and some serious lung capacity. So, and we had Mondo.
Probably had better athletic ability than this guy.
Probably. We also had Mondo. So
Mondo, but if Mondo is ripped, he would have had better athletic ability.
Makoto might be 3-2, but he did throw Makoto halfway across the room. So. Oh no, he just punched him. He threw Monokuma. But still. Yeah, I'm trying to think. And we have Toko. Toko at least has to be somewhat athletic. At least as far as Jill goes. I mean, most of them are probably...
Point is, most of them are stronger.
Yeah, I think the only people you could say might be like blatantly unathletic would probably be Hifumi, Chihiro, and Hiro. I mean, we saw Taka when he did that thing with Mondo when they were both in the sauna, and he was pretty shredded. Like, they had no reason to make him that shredded, but they just decided, you know what, we're gonna have this one CG. He's gonna be... Oh, and probably Celeste, too. Celeste probably... She strikes me as the type who's like, no, I don't want to do anything. She did say that she abhors physical activity when Hina invited her to go to the pool. They are all ultimate. You could say I'm the Danganronpa version of Tom Brady. Which is to say, I am the ultimate perfection. Feel free to begin calling me that, in fact. He's really taking this to the extreme. I guess you could say the ultimate extreme. Ha ha ha. You who have nothing, and I who have everything. We are living proof that all men are not created equal. You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed. And because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you, to allow you to bask in my glory. Having finished his mean-spirited lecture, Byakuya left me standing there in silence. I learned one thing about Byakuya today. Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared for some extreme
emotional damage.
Byakuya's report card has been updated. You unlock the skill Cool and Composed. I did my best to keep my spirit from shuddering like glass. Ding dong bing bong. Do you think that's a good, like, written interpretation of the Westminster, the beginning of the Westminster chime?
Sure.
Or do you think we've just seen and heard it so long that when you see ding dong bing bong, you think of ding dong bing bong?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime already. So night feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Monokuma Theater! Or Monokuma. Oh, crabs. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I become a crab instead. How much can one person
He'd go
love
extinct.
crustaceans? What?
He'd go extinct.
Yeah.
Crabs have separately evolved like 7 or 8 times on Earth from completely different evolutionary lines, and they've gone extinct most of those times. It's always the last step before it goes extinct.
He'd be perfect for crab game. I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay then. Then how about to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how is that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend, hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Have any of these been helpful in any way, shape, or form?
6 a.m.
Good. Get ready.
Alright. I need to do something about Sakura. I better get going to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. Do you want to stop here, or do you want to go up until we find the body?
Good question.
We're at 3.5 hours right now, just over.
Yeah, it's already 12:30.
Probably a good time to save.
Yeah.
Do you want to commit to this Byakuya thing?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll leave this here just in case. You
I
know,
mean, the alternative is talking to Hero. Does he have another thing?
Hero. I can check Hero. Would you want to redo it if he does?
Depends on what he has.
Oh, turns out there's no character named Yasuhiro Hagaj Kure. He will not have one until his fourth free time event, which is decreases an argument to 3 statements or less. I don't know what that means.
I have no idea what that means either. We're sticking with the vampire.
I think we would have been able to also get all of his as well had we talked to him. We would have been able to get it. It's his 4th free time event, so we would have been able to get it too. I have no idea what that means though. All the other ones have had little things that say what it means. What does decrease an argument to 3 statements or less? I'm trying to think, when have there been more than 3 statements? Decreases an argument. They mean like the free time debate or whatever, where they have decreased an argument to 3 statements or less. I mean, I can think of things that would do that, and like I can think of something that would work in a different game. Like the 3rd game has a thing called Scrum Debate, where I could see that being something where how it would work there, the 3 statements or less. But we will continue with the vampire. Watashi Vampire. And then whatever else Deco 27 wrote. And there she is.
Yeah, I wanted to ask, if I were to post some artwork that I have made in your server, where should I post it? As there doesn't seem to be a dedicated
I don't have a designated art thing.
channel for such things.
No, there really isn't. There's really just the Gen Chat, and then where things for announcements and stuff and Steam deals get posted. That's pretty much it, huh?
Yeah.
You could always put it in Gen Chat if you wanted to put it in the server. Or I could make a new channel.
Alright. Up to you.
Okay. I'll make a new channel. Create channel. New channel name. Artoria and Dragon. Private channel. Next. Mod the bot. I think that's all of them. Actually, technically, I think I just need to get the bots and the basic one. Great channel. Let me know if you can see it.
I can see it.
Can you click on it? Alright. You bunny.
Yeah, I've been doing daily paintings on my Newgrounds page.
Alright. Do they die if they don't get enough activity?
Well, I was going to put a fox in the background to imply that something bad was going to happen to them, but I couldn't really figure out how to work it into the image. So no, they are fine in all ways.
The perspective just didn't work. When you reach a year later, you should do a Redux version where it has Ellie from The Last of Us in the foreground.
No.
Oh, I can zoom in on Discord. It really zoomed in. It zoomed in a ton. Well, we only have 7 people left. I mean, for all we know, nobody dies. What if the next body being discovered is Monokuma's body? What if he gets bodied by Sakura? And then that's the end of the game. 7 characters alive. The plot armor would really be real then. How did Hina, Toko, and Hiro survive? Well, Sakura just beat up the mastermind, and then they all went home. Or what if they did like total annihilation style, and then they all just died? New characters. But I think the questions on who you think are going to survive, who you think's going to die. I think what I'll do when we finish this and whenever we decide to start 2. I don't know when we want to start 2 after we finish this. Have you played 999 yet?
No, I have not.
Okay. 999 I think would be a fun game. The problem is, even less so than Danganronpa, it wouldn't really work in any way, shape, or form like this. It just wouldn't go well, I don't think. Because it's like, one, I think it's way longer than Danganronpa. I'd have to check, but I think it would take a long time. Because unlike Danganronpa, which is fairly linear, I think there's 6 endings in 999. And you have to get 5 of them before you can get the last one. Fortunately, the advent of the re-release, the remake, or like remaster on Steam, means you only have to play the game like 3.5 times or maybe 4 times in order to get all 6 endings. Because you have a flowchart that lets you just skip to whatever part in the game you wanted to and just make the different choices to see the branching paths. The DS version, you had to replay the entire game from the beginning, and you could use fast forward to skip some of the text that you had already seen, but if it was said in a slightly different order, like if the characters spoke in a different order, or if a word was slightly different, it wouldn't let you skip over it, even if they were talking about the same thing. Like a conversation might be a little different, and then the game would treat it as entirely new dialogue, and you couldn't skip any of it. You just had to sit there and just mash A. But I just don't think it would work in this format, because it's basically a bunch of escape rooms, and I feel like that doesn't really help. It just doesn't work. Like, we have a little bit of that with this, but it'd be like if the entire game was pretty much just investigation, like all Deadly Life. I feel like the escape room really loses something when you're not in control of where you're looking and what you're clicking on. But it would be a fun game. Very interesting game. I wish they had made the changes they made in the DS version. Or in the Steam version. They removed the dual screens, blah, 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 blah. And they cut out, like, some sort of important, like, story stuff by moving it to one screen. They changed how the game was laid out.
Yeah, you've talked about that extensively before.
It's not good. Well, you can still get part of it.
We have a list of, we have a list somewhere of, did we pin it? Of, yeah, we pinned the list of possible next games to consider, and we could do one of these between Danganronpa.
But two. Yeah, where is that? Oh yeah, here it is. These are all like not anything like any. Like, I'm looking at the other ones. What are we looking at? We're looking at Final Fantasy XIV, Monster Hunter, Bloodborne, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Morrowind, and Don't Starve Together. Those are like nothing like Danganronpa.
One thing that I was going to suggest, although I am currently playing through it with some other friends, is Wizardry.
Wizardry. Have I heard of that? No. Oh.
It is basically the most influential video game of all time.
Labyrinth of Lost Souls.
I'm not exaggerating when I say wizardry directly led to Akihabara being the anime town.
Which wizardry? Just wizardry? Because there's a bunch of them.
The first one.
Okay.
The first three are like interconnected. You like transfer your characters from game to game to continue on.
Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord.
Yeah, it is
Okay.
on everything. Personally, I am partial to the Saturn and WonderSwan versions. I like those ones a lot.
Yeah.
They were
There's
never released over
also-
here, but for some reason they decided to put a built-in translation.
There's I think this is a Steam remaster as well.
There's a weird 3D remake. I don't like the look of it.
Okay.
There's an old Windows version from back in the day that looks pretty good.
Oh,
I
it's
don't know how to
like
get a
it's
hold of
like
that one though.
old Dungeons and Dragons, like the classic.
Yes.
Okay.
Wizardry is heavily inspired by old school D&D. Fun fact: the directors of both Dragon Quest I and Final Fantasy I directly stated that their main inspiration was wizardry.
Nice. It's on the Switch as well. I think that's
When the
remake,
original
though.
developers went bankrupt, the entirety of Japan just exploded with everyone fighting over who got to buy up the company and the IP.
Wizardry Proving Grounds of the Mad Lord. Oh, this is funny. Somebody's taken a screenshot from the remaster and overlaid the same encounter with the old like text-based thing over on top of it. That's funny. Okay. Labyrinth of Lost Souls. Proving Grounds. There's all sorts of different ones. Huh. Interesting. I'm trying to think. There was something else I was thinking about recently. But the only thing I can really think of would be 999. 999 would be interesting. I played it like last year, maybe a year and a half ago on stream again. And then I was eventually going to do Virtue / Reward because I bought the Nonary games on Steam. It's the first 2 games. It does not include... I think it's really interesting. They did the same thing they did with Danganronpa, except unlike Danganronpa, Danganronpa 1-2 Reload is only the first and second games. That was because when 1-2 Reload came out, there were only the first and second games. But now there's 3 games. Zero Escape did not have that problem. When the Steam version came out, all 3 games were out, but the Steam release just had all 3 games separately, or the first 2 games bundled, and just the 3rd game. Which I always thought was a really weird decision. Why only the Oh, I was gonna say, why do I have a bunch of locked achievements? No, it's because they're probably from the second game. I just haven't played yet. Virtue / Reward might be interesting. I low-key kind of hate the game. Mainly because there's like one maybe plot hole that I'd have to replay the game to see whether or not it ever comes up. But I'd have to check to see how the specific routes go down. And if it is like this, then it just has this enormous... Well, it already has like an enormous plot hole. But there's an even bigger plot hole that they just kind of ignore. But the main thing I hate about it is that every time you move somewhere in the game, it plays this animation of the door the room you're in opening, and then an animation of a little like marker on a map moving through the different places that you're going to. And it doesn't matter where you're going, it will always play the animation showing you moving from room to room. So if you're moving to a place that's like 7 rooms away, you have to watch as it slowly plays the animation to go from the room you're in to the adjacent room, then the room adjacent to that, then the room adjacent to that, every single time, for every single room, every time you move in the entire game, and you can't speed it up, and you can't skip it. You just have to watch it.
I don't mind that.
It kind of ruined the end of the game for me because I was like, come on, please, the story.
I
And
like
then
Resident Evil. I'm used to these things.
it's like, something's happening. We're gonna get a big reveal, or we're gonna find something out. And then cut to 30 seconds of watching a man walk through a room. Kind of takes all the tension out. I think the other problem was 999 really doesn't have that at all. When you go somewhere, you just kind of go there. But I think the real reason why they didn't include the third game in the bundle is because people low-key kind of hate the third game. Some people think it's okay, and some people think it's garbage. It does have a funny thing where, much like this game, there is a secret ending you can get right at the start of the game that's purely luck-based. There's nothing you can do to guarantee it. It's just a pure random chance thing where you can just immediately beat the game. It's like, congratulations, you won. There's a coin toss right at the start of the game where you have to guess heads or tails. And if you guess correctly, the game just ends. It's just like, oh, well, you won. It's like a Saw type thing where he's like, hello, detective, do you want to play a game? And you have to guess a coin. And then you can just get it right, and the game's like, hey, you won. He sends you to the credits. Very funny. But 999 might be interesting. It's just very long. And I think it would get confusing with long breaks in between. Especially since there are different routes.
Yeah.
But aside from that,
It would probably be best for me to just play the game on my own time.
Yeah.
Rather than use that as an in-between of another visual novel.
yeah. Did you ever get content warning? And it was free?
Let me check. Yes, I do have it.
Okay, because I know that you and Kawa both have it. And then, what was the other one? Was there something else? Where is it? Oh, Bronzebeard's Tavern, which I know nothing about, but apparently it's like 3D, or like even more 3D or overcooked, or played up. Sort of, maybe? I don't know. I really don't know anything about it. Just thinking about what games do I have that are multiplayer. I would be down maybe for a Soulsborne type game. If we wanted to do like a... I mean, as much as co-op, like Dark Souls or Elden Ring, would be fun. To a certain degree, I feel like it kind of ruins the game. But I think that would be fun.
Wait, what?
I would kind of be down for a Soulsborne or like an action game. But as fun as I think it would be to do Dark Souls 1 or Elden Ring or something like that, I also feel like to a certain extent it kind of ruins the game if we roll up with 3 players.
But
we could always do some funny
I've done
things.
multiplayer runs. I've done multiplayer runs before.
Does it have scaling
It
like Cuphead
certainly
does?
made some part. It does have scaling for bosses.
Okay. And you still just
the
die.
bosses do get more health.
You still like, and then if you die, you still just die. Like you just get sent back to the bonfire.
Yeah.
Okay. There's no like
the way co-op works in the Souls games You can come in as a summon. You are only able to be summoned if the boss of the area you're in hasn't been killed.
Okay.
Your goal is, oh hey, help the guy kill his boss. Each game has usually a resource tied to
Yeah.
summoning players.
I know about that.
It's like you have to be in human form to summon in Dark Souls.
Yeah, I knew about like the
Bloodborne has has insight instead, which is pretty convenient, but connecting to other players can be a hassle at times because you don't just place down a little sign on the ground they see and just pick you up. Instead, you ring a bell, they ring a different bell, and you just wait for them to connect.
Sounds
It's
fun.
the one thing I don't like about the game.
Sounds fun. Aren't
Most
they
of the time it works fine, but then there's just that one time you want to connect to your buddy and it's just nope.
They're
No, you're just
making
sitting
a
there for a while. Most of
new
the time it's fine. You connect in like 10 seconds.
You just sit there. You're playing
Yep.
or they're making a new one, aren't they?
They're making this like a spiritual successor. I think it's supposed
Okay.
to be Switch 2 exclusive. Which means it's probably gonna be a long ass time before I play it.
Yeah. I was just thinking, I thought maybe they were no, they never why remaster it. But that would definitely
With
be something to fix.
Nintendo's recent
Yeah.
Nintendoing, I not enthusiastic about spending money that would go toward them.
What is the name for the or was it just a trailer?
I think Duskbloods, I want to say, is the name of the new thing they're working
Interesting.
on.
The other thing I was thinking would be, and I don't know how much of a game this would really be as a series, would be Fantasy Life, like original 3DS Fantasy Life, because that has 3-player co-op. The only problem is it's not really co-op, in the sense that like during co-op you can't change. Actually, I think you can change. Maybe you can't. No, I don't think you can change what class you are. You can't teleport to your home, and you can't accept any of the class quests or main story quests. You can only do you can only complete already accepted quests. So it's not really much of a co-op thing. It's more of like a, hey, let's go fight bosses kind of thing. Which, while fun early on, it really has co-op as like a bonus thing that you can do, and is very much balanced around a single player. Or maybe I've just played the game too much. You know? I've only beaten it like 5 times. And have probably upwards of 600 hours in it. I'm currently undertaking a new challenge, which is I've maxed out all the
It's a lot
skills.
of hours.
Well, yeah. Some of them were just me creating new characters for fun, and then my 3DS had a bad battery. It started to swell up and turn into a Tide Pod, so I had to replace it. And after I did that, it apparently just like wiped all of my save data for the game. I don't know how that happened. Fantasy Life is weird because the game isn't the save isn't stored on your cartridge like almost every other 3DS DS game. It's stored on the console. So, the bright side, it means that you can just take your cartridge out and plug it into a different DS, and it's a full, fresh set of saves. Downside, it also means that all of your saves are locked to your console. And the weird part was, I didn't lose any of my other data. It didn't like log me out of my Nintendo account or like get rid of any of my home screen stuff. It just wiped my save for just Fantasy Life. I don't know why, but it did. So I went through, beat the game again, did all the stuff.
Man, that sucks.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. It also has some really fun, like, I guess, coding quirks, where there are a series of statues that you can give gold or silver coins to that you can earn through endgame quests to get a random item from a drop pool. And you can see what those items are and what coins will drop what item. But you can't save scum any of them because the order in which you get the items is decided once you create your character. So when you create, even if you don't have the DLC, the character, when you create a character, the game says, okay, you're gonna get these items in these order. So there's no sneaky things that you can do just reloading your save. So fun stuff like that. But I've gotten all my skills to max level, I've maxed out all the classes. So now I'm trying to get to the point where every single craftable item I can get to auto plus mode, where I can just press the Y button and it'll just automatically craft it at the highest quality for me. It's been very fun. I focused on maxing out cooking first because I just don't want to do the other ones. But as fun as it would be to play, the story is like 45 minutes long. And the co-op is mainly just to fight bosses. And do things like cheesing, getting rare items. Because if you have 3 people in co-op... Yeah?
Have you played Portal?
Portal? I've never played Portal. Original Portal?
Yeah.
Was that wasn't Portal 2 was Portal 3D?
Portal is a 3D game, yes.
Okay, they both were. I played a 2D game that had like the same concept as Portal. It was like a Flash game that has like the same thing and had recreation.
Ah, yeah, everyone's played that. If I
Yeah.
recall correctly, the development of that started like when the trailer for the first game came out.
Yeah, but I've never played Portal.
Someone saw it and just said, "You know what? All right, I'm making it now."
We're doing it. It's coming out. But no, I've never played
Not
Portal.
waiting for it to come out, playing it now.
I've also never played Mario Portal.
I was going to suggest the co-op campaign of Portal 2, but you'd need to play Portal 1 and Portal 2 first.
Because of the plot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I still have Yakuza Kiwami that I haven't played yet. But that's not co-op at all. There's like, I don't think there's any co-op in that. I don't think there's even any multiplayer features in that.
There is a co-op mod for 5 that recently came out, I know of. But yeah, apart from that, I don't believe any of the Yakuza games have... Well, okay. That's not entirely true. There is one Yakuza game I know that has co-op, although it's like
hungry.
Just individual challenge mode mission things. Yakuza Kuroyo on the PSP.
Hollow Knight with co-op would be fun.
Fantastic game. I have never played Hollow Knight.
It was a pretty fun game.
I was considering playing the game, and then a dude that I absolutely hate would not shut up about it.
And so
every single time I ever spoke to him.
So you just decided you never wanted to play Hollow Knight.
It put me off from it for a while. I might try it eventually. I wouldn't be against playing it.
It's a fun game. I say as somebody who has gotten 50% of the achievements, even though I've beaten the game, because beating the game only gets you to like 80% map completion. And the max map completion is like 127% or something.
That's silly.
Yeah. But I I haven't done any of the free DLC either, which adds like a whole new set of bosses and stuff. The only gripes I had with it, I played it, I booted up my save a little bit. The only gripes I have with it is, I don't like how it saves, how it handles saves. It does it in a very, like, Soulsborne type manner. But it can be kind of wonky with getting it to save when you want. When you're not, like, going in to, like, actually play the game. The saving can be kind of weird. And like, I just want to run around and mess around a little bit, and then the saves get kind of funky with how that works. But the other thing too is it doesn't have a lot of the features that I expect out of like a Metroidvania type thing, or at least like a Soulsborne, like a Metroidvania that kind of plays like a Soulsborne. It doesn't have a lot of the things that I would expect right away. Like, there's no dash until you beat a boss. And there's no dash iframes until like the last like hour maybe of the game. And so it's just a lot of training yourself to be like, there are no iframes. I cannot use my dash to like dodge through things. I always have to go over things. And that can get really annoying for some of the bosses where you have to like perfectly jump and then dash, or double jump and then dash at the height of both of your jumps to clear something. And then sometimes still get hit by something because another attack will just come out as part of the pattern, and there just isn't enough time for you to hit the ground and get enough height again. So those are my only real gripes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through my list here. I have this 100% orange juice thing that was free that you guys told me to grab.
Yeah, that's a board game. That might be fun. Something.
A Molgoose, which we don't have enough people for.
4-player Amogus or 3-player Amogus?
Like, I mean, I could call on my D&D crew, I guess, if we were strapped for, if we really wanted to play it, I could call them in.
I feel like that'd get really confusing. It also, I feel like, would make for a really good Amogus in the sense that nobody knows anybody's tells. Who are these people? I don't know them.
That's true.
Orange juice, I think, would be a good like.
I also don't know how stream safe some of them would be.
Content warning, I think, would be fun.
I do have that. I have Counter-Strike.
That was made free, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, CS:GO's been free forever. It's technically Counter-Strike 2 now. It's the same game. I also have the OG Counter-Strike, which, in my opinion, is a better game.
Do you get your free crates for existing?
With?
Your Counter-Strike cases. You gotta just collect them, you know? Play some games every now and again. Do whatever. Get your cases. Sell them for free money.
I do that with TF2.
Oh, that works.
Speaking of, I have TF2. I like TF2 a lot. It's pretty good. I have Cult of the Lamb, which does have 2-player co-op.
It also has streaming.
It is technically local only.
I bet there's a way to make it not,
technically local only co-op, but we could do either, you know, remote play over Steam, or I pop down to your house now and then.
That would be another. Why? How is it only local? Like, how does that work? Is it local wireless, or is it split screen?
It's local. I think you share the screen.
Okay, that's kind of weird.
You're just both
that
running around on there.
It's kind of weird that they make it like that.
You just can't run too far apart.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just how co-op worked in games back in the day.
I guess so, but it's not a game from back in the day.
Nothing. I know.
We have Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, which is on sale right now, and would be a game where once again we could exclusively only play together to fight bosses.
I will say, if we were to do the actual local play for Cult of the Lamb, we could jerry rig some kind of setup to get me a little VTuber avatar.
Yeah, I could. I think there is a way just to launch it twice and set it up differently. I think we could do it. It would work. We might have some problems. Like the stream might have problems with performance, but I think it might be a thing. See, I'm looking through my Steam thing. It's just all visual novels. It's all single-player games and visual novels.
I will say for the Souls games, most of them have seamless co-op mods. Elden Rings I know is especially easy to set up.
Yeah, I've seen co-op Elden Ring before.
I also have like 1,000 hours in that game.
Still haven't ever played Elden Ring. I think about it sometimes, and I go, maybe I should. That was my controller. But then I just never do.
It is great. I don't think it's as good as as most of the other Souls games, but it is a pretty damn good game. I do like it a lot.
What do you think?
There's a reason I have like 13 save files.
What do you think of the boss design? Not like the moveset design. Because I know there's a lot of complaints about a bunch of the boss. Like Midir was cool, but when every boss is Midir, it's not as cool.
That is true. That is something that I've talked about before. Everyone is all flippy dippy all over the place, pretty much.
Okay. I know there's like the fire giant
which
guy,
it's kind of
the
getting
dragon thing.
Fire giant is not that bad until you try to do him in co-op. In my experience, his AI tends to break in co-op, and then he'll just
go crazy.
spam his roll over and over again, like he's doing Dark Souls 3 PvP.
That's funny.
He'll just keep rolling forever. It never ends. But yeah, it's good. I appreciate the other game's boss design more.
Because they get
there
more
are
creative.
A few standouts.
Yeah, I feel like to a certain extent, I do like the bosses that are just kind of crazy, like Nameless King or Pontiff. But like, I don't want every boss. I don't want every boss to be the boss where I have to roll 5 times in a row, attack once, and then roll again.
Yeah, I feel like the boss design in the older games is a lot better. Like, you want hyper aggressive Souls game? Bloodborne does that so well. You want a more slow paced experience where you're not roll spamming. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 all do that really well.
You want a game where you have to press the parry button constantly? Lies of P and Sekiro.
Man, Sekiro does not have multiplayer, but if it did, I would replay that game just to do the multiplayer with you.
That would be really funny, I think. 2 ghosts. Oh, it'd be great if somebody did like a co-op for the entire, like for everything. So you have the first scripted boss fight, and you just got 2 people.
Just 2 people whooping his ass.
That'd be so funny. Like in the cutscene, there's one person, and then the boss fight starts. That'd be so funny.
I imagine it would be like the cutscene goes, the boss fight starts, and it's just 2 copies of Wolf that just like pop into the same place and then just get shunted out from each other sideways.
Yeah. Or one of them would move, but the other one would just stay like in a still like standby position.
Wait, one of them is briefly a posing
Just like,
when the cutscene ends.
that'd be great.
That reminds me when I played Demon Souls with some friends via fan servers. For some reason, during one of the boss fights, it was a puzzle boss. They love doing that at least once per game. Here, look, here's this cool weapon. Swing this at it, and it'll do loads of damage. Every time one of us swung it, it would look normal on our end, but on everyone else's end, we would just be A-posing.
Oh, the other.
So I have a couple screenshots lying around of everyone just A-posing.
This is one that's really short.
You're saying?
I have this in my. I think it's free. You'll have to check. I assume it's free just because of how the game is set up. It's called Unsolved Case on Steam. It's oh, you know that other game?
It is free.
There's like.
The first thing to come up was no case should remain unsolved when I type in unsolved.
That's funny. What was that? Maybe this. No, this is a 2D game. It's stylistic 2D. There is a 3D game that I don't remember quite what it's called. That's like a similar type of thing. It's basically like keep talking and nobody explodes, but an escape room where it's 2-player co-op.
Oh.
But it's a mystery game, but you need 2 people to do like different things. But this one's a point and click, and you like both do separate things to solve puzzles. It seems pretty short. The page says it's only 30 to 60 minutes, depending on how fast you solve it. That was just one thing. 'Cause I knew I had something that was like that in my library.
Man, a lot of what's in mine is single player.
Uh-huh.
Or just not suited to a
It just wasn't
regular streaming thing. Like we
Yeah.
could play Gmon. I don't know
Yeah.
what we would do.
GGG with 3 players. One person's the detective. One person's the traitor. One person's innocent.
We can go back to early 2010s YouTube content farming and play prop hunt every day.
Yeah, or
Forever.
murder. One person has the knife, one person has the gun, and one person has nothing. Oh wait, that's the same as TTT.
And Amogus.
And Amogus. Well, there's no gun in. Well, I guess there is
I'm
a
never
gun.
calling
but
that game anything up but Amogus.
there is one. There is a gun technically, but only for the thing. There's V Rising, but you have to buy that, and it's basically like if somebody turned Tarkov into an RTS game.
Let's see. I have Monster Prom. Oh, okay. Apparently the online went down for that.
Oh, rest in peace.
Never mind.
Yeah, it's a bunch of single player stuff. Let me go to the Steam
Oh, Portal
store.
Reloaded got an update for co-op. We have a co-op campaign for that now.
Oh.
That would still require playing Portal 1 and 2, and then doing the co-op campaign for Portal 2 to understand the plot, but that is neat that has multiplayer now. I did not complete Portal Reloaded. That broke my brain, and I'm good at puzzles.
Did you ever play that circle puzzle game?
What?
It was the puzzle game where it was just you and you just like walked around this world and they were puzzles. Like there weren't any like instructions or hints or anything. It was just a bunch of puzzles that you could like go to. You could like a hub where you could go to different worlds.
Oh wait, no, I think I do know what you're talking about. Oh, what was that called?
It was
I
the
didn't play it. I saw a Let's Play of it a long time ago. If we're thinking of the same thing.
I remember hearing that it's just like a really weird game, not like bizarre, but just like since there's just no explanation for anything, you just do whatever, and that some of the puzzles can be kind of obtuse. Fear and Hunger 2. Huh. Metro Exodus. I know that's not co-op. And if it has co-op, it's like Last of Us co-op. Biohazard? Biohazard was $20? There's no way that was the price at launch. They must have decreased the max price for it, because there's no way Biohazard was only $20 when it came out. Doesn't make any sense. I mean, Village is $40. Oh, that's Outlast. Is this Outlast 2? It's Outlast 2. $20, but that deserves to be $20. Oh, Ni no Kuni 2, Revenant Kingdom. The game where the Prime Minister of Japan gets isekai'd into a fantasy world and defeats monsters with his Glock.
What?
I'm not kidding.
I zoned out for 2 seconds. What?
I was just scrolling through. It says, because you played Zenki Zero last beginning, which was the game I was talking about earlier. There's one, Resident Evil 7, which is $20 max price, which seems crazy to me. But then also, why was Resident Evil Village tagged by Steam for sexual content? Weird. But also, they have Ni no Kuni 2 Revenant Kingdom, 85% off, so it's $11.99. It's still $79.98 at full price for some reason. It's the Ni no Kuni game where the Prime Minister of Japan gets isekai'd to a fantasy world and defeats monsters with his Glock. Like, straight up, that's the beginning of the game. He gets killed and like
played the demo for the first one.
The second one, it's got such a wild opening. He gets like killed in like a missile attack from like North Korea or something, and he gets isekai'd into a fantasy world where there's like a coup going on, and he like rescues this princess and he defeats the monsters but with his gun.
That's weird.
It is weird. What's weirder is the beyond that, they kind of just drop the whole thing, and then it just turns into a relatively standard fantasy world with some like steampunk stuff.
I'm Sophistopheles.
They really just drop the fact that he's just got a semi-auto for no reason.
I have Starbound.
Starbound? What is Starbound?
It's like Terraria, but in space.
Interesting.
Pretty neat.
Dungeon Stalkers.
I have...
What is Dungeon Stalkers?
Never
Mixed,
heard of it.
Early access.
I have Wayward.
Wayward?
It's a...
$7.99.
I don't remember how much.
Survival open world
cool
survival crap.
game.
Oh, there's a co-op. I don't know how many players it is. There's a co-op roguelike, like Binding of Isaac type or Diablo kind of game. It's called like Children of Morta. Yeah, Children of Morta. It has co-op. I'll have to check what the co-op is. It's yeah, local co-op and online co-op. It doesn't say how many players, but it's on sale. Okay, it's on sale right now, so it's $4.39. So it's kind of like Hades, I guess, sort of, but with like, but I guess it's more like Diablo. Roguelike Diablo. Or maybe more like a slightly different shaped Binding of Isaac would probably be a closer thing.
This damn title music has been going on for like an hour.
Yeah. What is this? Gatekeeper. Fast-paced roguelike and a quest to chase down chaos and reclaim the stolen heart of time, fighting your way through relentless enemy forces. Go play solo and 4-player co-op and become the next gatekeeper. Interesting. Honestly, if we were gonna do something like this, I would recommend oh, well, it was one of the first games that was on the Switch. It's like Harry Potter if it was Diablo.
Huh?
Yeah. Or like Diablo if it was set in like Hogwarts. Oh, what is it called? I'll probably find it by just typing in enough keywords. Actually, you know what I can do? I have... Oh, you know what? You know what we're gonna do? Close that. And then... get rid of it on stream. I have it installed. I have the demo installed on my Switch. I can just look at it there. I don't even have to, like, go... I have the demo. I can just look at it there. Perfect. What's it called? What are you called? It's called 9 Parchments. You have to collect the 9 parchments. Get it? It is on Steam, and it's on GOG. But yeah, it's I believe it's up to 4-player co-op, and I think that includes like pretty much all the levels. I believe. I don't think there's anything like locked out of co-op. I think you can just play like everything. Oh, the fun part too, I guess I'm seeing in this Reddit post is they specified that there actually is friendly fire. So that's some fun parts about it. There is friendly fire. So when you're casting those beams or those AoE attacks, you really gotta watch out. I played the demo. It was pretty fun, honestly. I might play the demo again, just to see if it's as good as I think it was. But it seemed pretty fun on my own, and it seemed like something that would be way better in co-op, just because of the fact that it's like Magic Diablo. Now you won't be saying there's already magic in Diablo, but you know, it is what it is. Now I just have to see what the what pricing looks like. It's not on sale, unfortunately. That is unfortunate. You can buy the Frozen Bite Collection 2019 bundle on Steam for the low price of $105.67. It includes Trine 4, Trine 3, Trine 2, Trine, Shadwen, 9 Parchments, Shadowgrounds Survivor, and Shadowgrounds, and maybe some other things. Nope, that's it. There's also It Takes Two, but that's 2 players, and it's $40, and I'm low-key not gonna pay $40 to play It Takes Two, and I've already seen the game. It's a fun game, not that fun. But no, 9 Parchments would be something that I think might be interesting. Since it has like a story and everything, it's not just like that Minecraft Diablo game that they made. So yeah.
Well, it is $20, but if it went on sale, then I would not be against it.
Yeah, we'll just have to watch. And see, the problem is it probably has gone on sale at some point. I just haven't been watching for it. So, co-op and arena. An adventure players go for 32 levels. Okay. Arena was added later and has players survive more difficult enemy waves in small areas. So it's basically like COD Zombies. 8 playable characters, and the 9th added in a free update. Each character has 3 different starting spells, different elements, and new skill tree, or like different skill trees and stuff like that. So yeah, I think it would be something that would turn out to be pretty fun. We'll have to watch out for the sales though. I don't think it's cross-platform.
I'm hungry.
So I'm going to wishlist it on Steam as well, just to see if I can. I'll just see if I get. That's the thing notifying me the price has gone down. But yeah, it's a simple game. I think it'll be fun. Online co-op, split screen co-op, split screen PvP, remote play. It's not saying anything about cross-platform. I assume it's not cross-platform. It'd be kind of weird if it was. But yeah. Well, I think that's going to be it for today's installment of Danganronpa and today's installment of people talking for a long period of time after Danganronpa.
I have compiled a small list of possible things for us here.
Okay, I'll check these. Wizardry 1, Cult of the Lamb, Dark Souls 1, 2, or Elden Ring, Final Fantasy 14, World 2 Co-op Campaign, 9 Parchments, Phantasy Star Online. Is there a difference between online and online 2?
Yes, they are
Okay.
different games. I have only played the OG. I
Okay.
know nothing about 2.
What I know about 2 is it's a very large game, like file-wise, like in terms of storage, is a very large game. Phantasy Star Online 2, New Genesis. Mixed reviews currently.
I know the original is technically cross-platform now, or cross-play now. With some of the fan servers, one of the fan servers, I believe it's called, um, I think it's the one that I played on my Wii modded, was Shithack. That's the actual
Nice.
name of the server.
Nice.
They somehow found a way to make it so like all of the contemporary console releases of the game, like the Dreamcast, GameCube, and OG Xbox versions can all play together,
Interesting.
which is crazy to me.
Oh, speaking of, that'd be another thing that none of us have any emotional attachment for in any way. RuneScape 2007.
True.
The
I'll throw it
OG.
on the list.
Completely free because they have in-game ads, which to me I think is really funny, and also kind of really stays true to its origins.
Oh yeah, I heard somebody made a homebrew port of RuneScape for the Wii that can actually connect to the servers.
That's funny. That wouldn't surprise me. Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. I don't think we will be playing that. Recommended specs: Intel Core i9 10900, 16 gigs of RAM, GeForce RTX 2070 Super, and 103 gigs of available space. I think that's going to be a hard sell. Here,
Yeah,
download
the OG, not to.
not to download this 103 gigabyte game that needs an RTX. Well, it doesn't need one. It says the
I'm
minimum is a
surprised that's a
GT 430.
Japanese developer with that big of a file size.
It's developed.
Yeah, I mean it is.
It says
MMO.
Sega, but who knows? The Mondo resolution. for minimum is 720. Only X input controllers are supported. Interesting. But still 103 gigs. That's a pretty hefty size to pay for something that would maybe be played once a week.
Yeah, the OG is
Oh, they have a
a
Toho
lot
collab right
smaller.
now.
That's cool and all.
Not 103 gigs cool.
I do like Toho,
Not that much.
but not 103 gigs. Like,
Not starting a new MMO just for a collab much.
I'm not getting like I would need to get another piece of external storage for my Steam Deck just to install that. I do not have 100 gigs.
No, I really don't either on my computer either for free space, just between my insistence
Like
on keeping VODs.
I have on my Steam Deck itself, I have 13.9 gigs free. On my SD card, I have 95 gigs free.
Wow.
That would eat up everything I have. I ain't doing that.
You'd have to.
Nah, the first game is like less than a gigabyte for the GameCube version, anyway.
Oh, that's great.
Which you can play the GameCube version online via Dolphin as well, or the PC version.
That's what I would have suggested if we'd done Fantasy Life. The co-op, unfortunately, is not well suited for this. It's very much we would all play the game separately, and then co-op for like the individual bosses and challenges and stuff like that. Would not work out very well. I did find out, or I didn't find out, but I do see it here because we were talking about earlier. I have single player Among Us, which does not help us at all. But I do have single player. It's called Nausea. It's basically Among Us, the visual novel. It's single player Among Us. The Nausea lie, pretending to be human. The crew of a drifting spaceship facing off against a mysterious and deadly threat known as the Nausea, and having no idea who among them is really the enemy, formulate a desperate plan for survival. The most suspicious among them will be put into code sleep.
With that wording.
Yes. When did Among Us come out? Among Us.
I want to say 2018.
2018. This came out in 2022. But it has like a whole
they know what they were
thing.
doing.
It's got branching paths and everything like that. And you have like actual debates. There's like a real like button, like a meeting type thing that you have at points in the game where the characters discuss and debate who they think is the Nausea, with multiple branching paths depending on how you play. And there's like it's like a real thing where you have like the bonds that you create, like how much you talk to the characters and whether or not you like they think you make sense affect whether or not they'll vote with you or against you, and determine who they vote that they think the Nausea is. It's single player Among Us.
I guess it's neat that somebody pulled it off.
There was a glitch, and I think it was either the Steam or the Switch version had a glitch where one of the achievements, it must have been Steam because Switch doesn't have achievements, but the Steam version had a glitch at one point where one of the endings was impossible to get, or like almost statistically impossible to get. Like the combination would just never line up of the specific voting events. Somebody did like 10,000 runs or something, and just like going through the whole thing, speedrunning it, and they just never got it a single time. And it's like, oh, cool. But the rest of the stuff is single player. Like maybe we could do a watch thing, like peanut gallery type thing. Like I have Omori on my wish list. Never played it. That might be something interesting.
Brother and I were following that for so long. Like, it's coming, guys. We're totally gonna release it for like a decade.
Mhm.
And we eventually just gave up, and then we heard later, like, oh yeah, it finally dropped. And it was like, huh? It actually came out.
Omori. The other thing
We
that
had completely forgotten it existed by the time it came out.
Similar to games you've played, Hollow Knight. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that Omori is not similar to Hollow Knight.
From what little I know, yeah, I can say I don't think that's accurate.
Omori is a turn-based RPG about depression. Hollow Knight is a Metroidvania that's like a 2D Souls game
About bugs.
about bugs.
About bugs.
Pretty different. The other one, Peanut Gallery, is 7 Days to End with You, which is sort of an interesting game. I talked with Sinnoh about it, just because it's a game that has no
Oh, yeah.
words.
Is that? Yeah, isn't that the one where you're learning the language?
Yeah, except you don't learn it. You just decide what you want the words to mean, and that creates the game. The
You try to
words,
decipher the language.
yeah, the words are whatever you want them to be. So it's a novel concept for a game, I think. Visual novel with no
Yeah.
words.
I don't have it. Let me check how much it is. But Kingdom 2 Crowns.
Kingdom 2. Like Kingdom 2 Crowns or
It's
Kingdom 2
20.
Crowns?
Kingdom 2 Crowns.
Okay, not like
It's part of
Kingdom
the Kingdom
2
series.
Crowns. Okay.
2 is a word, not 2 as in the spelled out
Yeah,
word, not
yeah.
Latin.
2 is in the second one.
Not individual number.
Yeah. Okay. I just have a bunch of like mystery games. They're all a bunch of
I have it on Switch.
interesting.
I don't have it on Steam.
Yeah, I'm looking at all my things. They're all just mystery visual novels. Or like horror games. Like horror visual novels. Like I've got Saihate Station. And I've got that remake of Clock Tower Rewind, or Clock Tower called Clock Tower Rewind. And Paranormal Site, Seven Mysteries of Hanjo. It's all mystery games. Because that's what I want to play. Huh. And then I have some games that I put on just because I thought they were funny. Like I Have No Nose and I Must Climb. It's like a very low quality MS Paint asset flip, like Benny getting over it with Bennett Foddy, but you play as a disembodied nose with two floating hands.
Why?
It's because it's a reference. I have no mouth and I must scream. I have no nose and I must climb. It's free. I also have Aladdin Save the Princess, which I'm not exactly sure what the game is about, but it's 99 cents. And there's also a game that was removed. It was delisted from Steam, and I don't know what it was, and now it kind of upsets me. Low-key.
Huh?
Let me check. I might know. I know there's Busta Fellows. It must be another mystery game or like puzzle game because it's right above Yotsume God Reunion and Guilty Parade. So I assume it has to be another thing like that. Oh, there's Lucid Dream, which is a free-to-play horror point-and-click game. Oh. One that I thought that would be really good, that would be great. I think it would be made much better for like with all of us playing. It's single player, but it's called Try to Fall Asleep. Have you heard of it?
I have not.
It's kind of like reverse Five Nights at Freddy's, where instead of trying to survive the night, you're just trying to go to sleep. And the whole thing is the main character has brain damage and has like he sees things like monsters and stuff that aren't there, and so you have to monitor your stress level and your sleep level of trying to get enough sleep before daytime, and then at night when you fall asleep, it turns into an Outlast style um, horror game.
Sounds pretty neat.
Yeah. It is in early access though. There is a free demo, however. It just seemed like a really interesting game that would be made much more interesting with other people. Markiplier, PewDiePie, Jacksepticeye, and MatPat all played it. That doesn't surprise me at all, though. It seems like a game that's right up all their alleys, you know? Because PewDiePie,
Yeah.
Jack, and Markiplier are all them. And like I said, it's like FNAF, but you're trying to fall asleep. So, MatPat. There's a Achievement Hunter did a video in it where they had a very funny thing happening where for once Gavin was the least scared person in the video. And Alfredo was going motion sick because they were screen sharing it through Discord and there was like motion blur in the game and it was like a 30 frame video feed and Fiona was moving the camera around really quickly trying to look at different things. And just the entire video, he was just becoming more and more motion sick. And at one point, he was just like, "Man, I think I'm just gonna throw up." So Fiona was freaking out. Trevor was trying to actually play the game and figure out things that were going on. Gavin was just laughing the entire time, being the least scared person, and Alfredo was just sick the entire time. It was very funny to watch, but it was funny because they were all like in their normal setup, but then Gavin was just in his room with like all the lights off. It was very funny. The other thing we could do for a one-off would be Anne. I could install Anne again and
With
play through
what?
Anne. It's
Oh.
a indie. It's like a classic. It's a classic type of game. It's a RPG Maker horror game.
I think I have heard of this one.
It's made by Wrong.
Man, I remember the days of RPG Maker horror games.
Yeah.
That was peak. It was peak days.
I'll send you the.
Back when everything was right in the world.
Oh, I can just do this. This is the. Like, it's a very fun game. It's got its own little cutscenes. There's a hidden ending I've never gotten because it requires you to get a specific ending where you get like a pseudo bad ending and then you have to find a specific point in this maze of it's not really a maze, it's just like endless rows of the same exact desk over and over and over again. But it's that the room is like way wider than what you can see. And at some point in the room, there is a desk that's different. And if you can find that within the time limit, which I think is like 1 minute, then there's a hidden ending that you can get. But I've never gotten it just because you have to do so much work to get to that point to do it. And there's no immediate save right before trying to find the desk. So you have to replay like the last bit of the game over and over and over again. And I've just never spent the time to figure out where exactly it is. And the only video I've ever found of somebody doing it, they just cut out how they got to the desk. They start walking and then there's just a cut and then they're just at the desk. And I was like, oh, cool, thanks. I think it's because there were instructions on how to get there, like how far to walk in one of the, it's either the digital art book and extra contents or one of the like crowdfunding backer things or something originally. So it's just people cut it out to like not spoil it. But it has a great scene. I think it's the second stage in the game. Has one of the best soundtracks for like relative to what happens in the game because the entire time it's a horror game and everything's spooky and then you get to this one part where everything is brightly lit and there's a bunch of dancing mannequins and they're playing like club music. It's great. It's amazing. But the rest of the game is like, oh, you're going to a creepy school. It's all dark and spooky. Like corpse party, and then you get to the fashion department, and it's a bunch. All the lights are on. It's a bunch of dancing mannequins.
Ah man, Corpse Party's good.
We could do a thing where we go through the 27 bajillion versions of Corpse Party.
I am partial to the PSP one.
Why are there so many? Why do they keep making them? I have Corpse Factory. That's a visual novel, though. There's another one I'm gonna have to look up, a visual novel. It was like an escape type thing. And there was a puzzle. I saw a let's play. Like, it wasn't like a let's play, it was just like a preview. Like, it was like an hour and a half of the game just being played so people could see what it was like. And there was a puzzle where you had to input a pin code to unlock something to get medicine for somebody. And I couldn't figure out what it was from the gameplay. Like, I just could not figure out what it was at all. And the person playing didn't know either. There was eventually just a cut, and they put in the code, and I didn't understand. Like, there was a puzzle in the room, and I just did not get what they were trying to do. But they immediately went into it, and they tried to put in 11037.
Hmm.
They're just like, maybe it's Leon. And then when that didn't fit, they just cut out the 0. So I think that's funny. I think that's one of my favorite Danganronpa jokes, is just putting 11037 for everything.
Yeah.
I never fully showed any of you At Home Alone final, right? I briefly
don't
showed
think
you
so.
the beginning weird part where the game like freaks out and just has like a thing where all the sprites start duplicating and the audio gets all corrupted and the game kind of breaks. But I might have to see if I can find a way to start a completely new save without erasing my progress, because it is a game. If you ignore the fact that all of the dialogue in the game and all of, like, not even all the dialogue, all of the text in the game has just been run through Google Translate. And I don't even know if it's Google Translate. Like, it's somehow worse than Google Translate. If you
Check
can
out
imagine
the
that.
Pando Pet Cafe to play with me.
Like, it's like they put it through Google Translate to get the English, but they didn't paste in the English. Somebody just wrote all of the English words like phonetically.
Weird.
They're just like weird typos that don't make any sense. Like, there's no way that it's like a machine translation type of typo, because it's not like it's the wrong word. It's the wrong word that phonetically sounds like the right word type thing. So instead of saying like capital with an A, it's capital with an O.
I think whatever we play between Danganronpa 1 and 2, it'd be nice for it to be not just a watch party situation.
Yeah, or maybe
Since we're
something
going
longer.
from one to another.
Yeah. That's why I want to do some sort of like action game.
Yeah.
Because even as fun as not no case, unsolved case would be, it's still like a point and click escape room mystery type thing. So V Rising also isn't much of a game. It isn't really a game that we could do on stream, in the sense that it's like Tarkov or Rust. It's probably closer to Rust. Like if somebody did Rust but in the style of League of Legends.
That is an image.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like,
I'm finding that hard to comprehend.
yeah, you play as a vampire who's trying to expands your domain, which means that you can't be out during the daytime, or if you are out during the daytime, you have to stay in the shadows. And if you're out in the sun too long, you burn up.
Hmm.
But yeah, it's like Rust, but if it looked like League of Legends. So I always thought that would be something interesting. We tried doing it before; it would not work. It might work for us, just us two, and maybe you. It would not work with Kawa because we've already tried this before. But I just thought it'd be funny, like if somebody played Valorant, but the entire time all their callouts were for League of Legends. Like they just kept
Huh?
like if somebody like like the old YouTube content style where people would play like CS or Rainbow or something. Stuff like Smitty and uh Fitz and people.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking something like that, but it's playing Valorant. But the entire time they were just calling callouts like it was League. So they were constantly talking about like going to like someone going jungle, somebody going bot, like and character selection being like, oh, who's gonna be ADC, who's gonna go bot, who's gonna go jungle, and then just acting like they're playing League the entire time. But it would be way too difficult to try and get. Actually, it might not be. I'd have to see. I'd have to do some more research on how the matchmaking specifically works with Valorant. But I know it does some awful automatic regional matchmaking via your Riot account, where you're assigned when you create the account, you're assigned a shard, and the shard has whatever like region you signed up with for, so you only ever match with other people from your region. So we got Kawa in a game. He was using a VPN, but he would just keep getting dropped. He'd like be able to play like the first like 15 minutes of a match, and then he'd get dropped. And sometimes he could reconnect, and sometimes he couldn't. The other thing is, which I know we all have, or at least I have, and I could get to you, would be Mario Party 3.
Which is it just like as in old school Mario Party?
It is old school Mario Party 3 through NetPlay. It is just Mario Party 3. I'd have to remember and figure out how to get it set up and how to get my controller to work. And I'd have to figure out how to make a thing to work. The last time I did it, I had this horrible thing where the longer the game went on, the worse my frame rate and latency got, to the point where the game was running at like 5 frames a second, and there was like a 2-second input latency on all of my button presses. So I'd have to figure out why that happened. But aside from that, it was fine for everybody else. It just looked awful on my end. But I do want to do some of my dailies in Wuwa. I think this will be the real end, about an hour and a half after we originally called the stream.
All right.
Yeah. Also,
we should continue the discussion later.
Yeah. While we were playing Danganronpa, while I was pressing buttons to advance text, I was also doing Grand Blue in the side, refreshing my battles. And I was able to get a single drop of both the new gun, Exo Evilness, what a great name, and Exo Hamartia, which means I only have to buy 3 copies of each from the shop, and I got enough true Exo Diablo anima to avoid having to farm anymore. So now the event it's not been 1 day since the event came out, and I am officially done with everything that I need to do, since I can just ignore everything else. I might still play it because I'm only on difficulty 155 out of 175. So I got a couple more challenges that I could do if I wanted to. But honestly, what do I get for beating 175? I think I get like 50 gems just for completing it with everyone alive. But I couldn't even do 150 with everyone alive. I'm certainly not going to be able to do 175. So, with that, we have Wizardry 1, Cult of the Lamb, Dark Souls 1, 2, 1, 2, or Elden Ring, Final Fantasy 14, Portal 2 co-op campaign if I play the first 2 games, 9 Parchments if it goes on sale, Original Phantasy Star Online, Wayward, just one of the Monster Hunter or God Eater games, Castle Crashers, RuneScape 2007, or Kingdom 2 Crowns. I personally, I think am partial towards either a Soulsborne game or 9 Parchments. It depends on how long of a break we want to have after Danganronpa.
I will make one small adjustment to this list.
Okay.
If it'll stop
Freaking
moving
out.
the screen way down every time I click.
Fun.
There we go.
I did not see the edit.
Demon Souls added to the Dark Souls line.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do an MMO. Just because of it would just depend on how much of a gap we wanted in between. And I also feel like there's a lot of questing and stuff in MMOs, which is very similar to what
True.
we've been doing. A lot of dialogue. And I don't want to. If we were doing Final Fantasy 14, I'm not going to skip anything. What's the point of playing an MMO if you're just going to skip all the quest dialogue and story dialogue? What's the point of why play an MMO? If I wanted to just grind, I'd play Grand Blue, which is what I'm currently doing. I've skipped every part of the story, almost every part of the story that the game's let me skip. I've skipped up to chapter 172. And now the game says you actually have to play the game now. You actually have to read. You know? I've gotten this far. It's a new month, which means the monthly quests are out. Clear these 3 different raids 100 times each. 1 times. And thus, this ends this week's installment of Danganronpa. I will probably cut all... Your Discord thing did not light up then. I guess it doesn't do it for the soundboard.
Huh.
This will probably be cut out of the VOD that goes up on the channel and uploaded as its own separate video, because I don't want people seeing a 5-hour Danganronpa video and thinking to themselves, man, they must have gotten through so far. This must be the entirety of Chapter 4. Little do they know. So.